I've been dreaming on in my head like I've seen it. A life worth living is a life with meaning. I'll do what I love till my heart stops beating. I'm feeding this demon. Got a taste, can't erase bitterness in my face. Work a job every day till your dreams fade away. Like a card, never change, play the game that we say. I need a break.
All right, guys, we're back. I had to get out of Gabby hell. Let's see if my notifications go out. Yep, there it is. All right, guys, come on in if you get this. If you're not busy, come in and hang out with us. Gabby was putting my butt to sleep. I had to make me some coffee. Hey, Kathy. Yep, I had to make me some coffee, stretch a little bit, and we're back. I could not watch Gabby anymore. Hey, Nanny of 8. I couldn't do it. So, we're going to kind of refresh, reset, and figure something else out. Pump my chair up a little bit so I'm a little bit taller. Yes, most definitely. It's a yucky rainy day here in the mountains of West Virginia. 53 degrees, but feels like it's 44, and it is pouring the rain. My husband drove to work Monday morning in the rain, and he's going to be driving home from work Thursday evening in the rain. But at least he's coming home. This has been a very long week. So, hey JJ, how you doing, my friend? So, I'm going to share my screen. And see what we can find here.
That means it's starting to turn spring, and I'm ultra excited. Come on. No, you're...
Liberty and Justice that Lori was hanging on to for those couple of months, that finally figured out who Lori was and blocked her. This is her.
Yesterday, floating across...
Seems like a sweet lady, you know? Hey, Becky. Really? It's not permanent, JJ, but we don't have an end date in mind, or not in mind, in sight either. So, hopefully not much longer. He's been doing it since like the middle of January. You remember her, Nanny of 8? Yeah. She seems like a sweet lady. Thank goodness she finally blocked Lori.
I don't like to take this side. She likes it, though.
I think we need 7 more.
Well, my daddy was a singer. He was.
Daddy was a singer, huh?
Grateful for all of you.
What will it take for you to get back to the housework?
Just, 1 foot.
And I'm going to be honest with you.
Out of my custom shoes.
Mom's the one that does all the coddling and cuddling. I'm a hard ass. I'm not going to...
I'm not going to let these kids boss me around. They are only 11 weeks old, but I don't know if you see these videos on TikTok or not, where the kid starts screaming and the dad or the mom's like, no, you're not going to do that. And then the kid stops. These guys are testing their limits, and they will test their limits from here all the way until they're 18 years old.
Okay, they're 11 weeks old.
They will test their limits.
11.
Now
11 weeks
he's
old.
just
Look at
straight
those
watching
babies.
TV. He's chill.
Why did I do it?
How can you be a
And
hard
brother
ass with these
is
11-week-old
looking sleepy.
babies?
That's not even a walk.
I'm making a cuppa. We're gonna be here a while.
Amy.
What do you think, brother? Oh, I better buckle you back up. Somebody was like, yo, can you buckle that baby up? And I'm like, yeah, I don't want him flying out of there. Hold on. Let me get you real quick.
How can you be a hard ass with these 11-week-old babies?
Let me buckle you up real quick. Okay, brother?
Yeah, Becky, that was her, yeah.
Please don't get mad at me for buckling you.
Donkey.
Some of these was really hard to do.
I know.
Right, Amy?
Tired?
You're legit babies.
Whoa, we have a winner.
Not even 3 months old.
That's impressive.
Right?
Do that. You have to have your feet up and stuff.
Hard ass. Get the fuck out of here.
I just buckled him, and he got pissed.
And I'm going to be honest with you, it doesn't mean that you could start doing it. You have to do stuff in order for you basically have to learn how to communicate with spirits.
Oh, he's using
I can't tell you how many times people hit me up. They're like, AJ, I got a spirit box. It doesn't work. That ain't the spirit box. It's not the spirit box. The spirit box is like the middleman between you and the spirit. So if the spirit box doesn't work, it's not the box. It's you.
Too. Right, Kathy.
So this grave, there's a story about this grave.
Hi, Gymnast.
And people, you see those houses and condos back there? People have reported seeing wolves. And there are coyotes. A lot of skeptics say.
So here's Adrian. Adrian has been in Lori's chat lately. This is the chick that was living in the tent. And it was a badass tent, too. Is she still in a tent? Looks like she's in a tent.
I can't look at that either.
See if we can spot Lori in the chat.
What the fuck is I saying? I don't know. Outline. If you want your lips to look bigger, outlining is very important. I'm just outlining. I don't. I used to want to get my lips done, but bro, I see all these like scary fucking stories that, I mean, listen, I've had plastic surgery twice actually, and I already know, things to do. So, all right, makeup routine number 1. I think everything that is in my makeup routine is under $50 total. Under $50 total. Foundation,
Amy, my house is
concealer, mascara, lip oil, and I think everything is under $50 if you bought it.
They don't bother us.
So if you want great makeup, budget, tips, quality, all that, I'm your bitch. Not really. I used to be in retail management.
And this girl, did she have to move the tent or something? Because I thought I seen her a few weeks ago.
It's fun.
And she was all upset
and when you enjoy something,
like packing stuff up.
It's a lot different, I gotta make my coffee. I warmed up my water. I don't think it's hot anymore. Probably not. Let's do it again. Alright, tap the screen share and live. What are you doing here? 50K like, okay. If you're new here, hit the button. Let's see how many followers we got.
Yeah.
35 new fucking followers.
Spirit boxes pick up radio waves. You can do AM or FM. And you can do it like forwards or reverse. You can speed it up. You can slow it down. And Spirit picks up and speaks within the radio wave. I've got a spirit box. It's an old one. I'd like to get a new one. Like if I ever get into ghost hunting again, I would like to get me a new spirit box and a couple other things. But yeah.
Oh yeah, how you doing? Oh, all right. So listen, we have this lunch go live. Oh no.
If my grandma wasn't okay by herself, she wouldn't be by herself.
Oh my God, everybody, you know what we should do?
Debbie the Plant Lady.
We should change our subscription names to Boom, right? Should we change our subscription name to Boom? Should we change our subscription? Love your smile. Yes, Boom. Parissa, yes, change it to Boom. We're going to change it when I reset my live tonight. When I get off this, we're going to reset it. We're going to go Boom! Boom!
All right, let's follow
Boom,
Debbie
I
the
did
Plant
a
Lady.
moon. Yes, Boom. Yes, everybody likes that Boom. That's what will be the boomers. Oh my God, we did epic. That was crazy. Boom. Oh my God. We did great. Thank you, everybody. Oh my God. The boomers. Yes, that would be our nickname, the boomers. We're the boomers. We're going to go boom to the moon, boom to the moon.
Right?
We will go boom. Like a TikTok boom. What happened, Ahmed?
You want to do it? Because I'm about to get off. I got to go get surgery.
No, we want to just take it easy. We just did a big battle. Because
Okay.
I don't want to, my support is, the all throughout big. I don't like to do that to them. I don't want to.
I told Bubba about later, so he'll be down.
Later,
right?
yeah. What time later you'll be right back on? We'll probably go on later.
Probably like 1 o'clock.
Okay, good. We'll see you then, okay?
All right, be good, all right?
All right, thank you, Ahmed. Have a good day.
You as well.
Much love. We're going to take a break. Yeah, let's break. It's too much. It's hot. It's heat. Boom! He's fun. I get upset sometimes when he lets those little nuts over there, but he knows it.
All right, guys. We're following Debbie the Plant Lady now, so we'll come back.
Your sales, Linda.
To possess or consume no alcohol or illegal drugs, have no...
Danica.
Or you guys can do boxing club, shoot the apple. You can...
How perfect we are. We are perfect in a lot of ways.
Bless her.
You know, we are perfect in a lot of ways.
Let's follow this sweet old lady.
Some we're not, but some we are.
We moving and grooving. 100 points. Thank you, Brandy. Thank you. Thank you. Heather. Heather, thank you.
The hell?
Okay, guys, we have a glove for 5 seconds. All right, guys, we're going to get the bonus mission.
That shit is not easy for 800, 900,000 people to want to see what the fuck you're doing. That's not easy.
I know, Nanny. Yeah, me too.
That's not easy to get 400. It's not even easy to get 1,000 people to wanna watch you. I don't give a freak. I don't give a freak. I don't give a how big you are, how little you are. You know how many little people are on the internet? You know how many little people go on live and get no views?
All right, itty bitty Tiff, we're gonna follow you. We're gonna keep up with you for a little while.
And I see
if you keep our interest. Brittany Shay's in the hospital.
My pain meds and my muscle relaxer.
% off, and it's only $49 for these two. Not to be so scared. Okay. It's causing you to, it's triggering you to have a lot of fear, and you shouldn't have so much fear.
No.
Okay, hon?
Let's follow the psychic.
Scared child, scared of something.
We need some new accounts to follow. Does she? Axl Rose from Wish. And this is Ken. Oh, shit. Go back to Ken.
Of truth. Right, so when this is blocked by lies. So if you lie to yourself, or if we lie to other people in the form of people pleasing, this will close off and you will not be able to express yourself.
Or by the way, I am like 120 away from that.
I understand that. Thank you, Spicy Little Italian. I'm also Italian.
And the thing about depression is when you are depressed, the first thing that goes out the window is your self-care, showering, brushing your teeth.
Rodriguez says beach releases tension, and yes, you're right. Denise, beautiful, yes.
Work. And
Jessica can't.
It just, he has a lot of...
See what she's talking about today.
We didn't heal from shit that we have gone through. He has a lot of trust issues and that are totally valid.
I made a really good iced coffee today, guys.
And it sucks and it fucking hurts so bad.
I know, Nanny.
Because I will never love anyone the way that I love Bruner. I will never date again. Like, I just won't. Not until my kids are out of the house and grown. Fucking period. It's not fair to them at all. So I'm just working every single day to be healthy. I don't drink anymore. I don't even... I'm working out every day.
You're in recovery,
and I'm doing all
right?
the things. I'm reading Mel Robbins, which is a new level of maturity. You know what I mean? That's a... Yeah.
Oh, look at the kitty. I've always wanted a calico cat.
But yeah, it feels so good to have everything done back here.
A sign really quick because y'all, the price is gonna be lower than this.
Y'all, I bought this set of skincare and I love it. It's good. It is, well, when I went to Kroger's last night, I put the dogs to bed and I had to go to Kroger's and get their stuff to make their breakfast. And I got Starbucks, like instant coffee. It's the caramel macchiato, I think. And I bought some caramel macchiato sugar-free creamer. And I made the coffee and water, cold water, and I frothed it. And then I put oat milk in my cup with ice. And I'm going to do a video. I did a video and it didn't turn out the way I wanted it to. But I'm going to do a video. So don't think I forgot, because I didn't forget. And then I put a couple pumps of vanilla, sugar-free syrup in it, and some caramel sugar-free syrup in it, and some sugar-free caramel drizzle. And the only thing that has sugar in it is the cold foam on top. And I didn't use very much of it. But it turned out good this morning. I agree, Becky. Lori should have kept her RV. She made a bad move selling the only home she ever owned. I totally agree. Totally agree. Me and my husband, it was before we got married in 2017. Is that when we lived in the camper? Yeah. Yeah, it was like spring and summer and early fall of 2017. We lived in a camper. My parents gave it to us. We had nowhere to go. We were like, both of us, were pretty much like getting on our feet. And when we got together, so neither one of us really had anything, right? So I was going to school. My then boyfriend, now husband, was working, but he wasn't making that much money. And my parents gave us this camper that should have went to the damn junkyard, honestly. But they gave it to us, and we fixed it up and made it really super nice. And we lived in that camper for like months, God, probably 6 months. And my husband still talks about it sometimes. He was like, I have never been happier than I was when we lived in that little camper. It was me and him and Sophie, my little chihuahua. And it was just the three of us, and we loved that thing. And we fixed it up from a camper that should have went to hey Lady Red, from a camper that should have went to the freaking junkyard. And I ended up, when we moved in here, when we moved in this house and started buying this house 2018, the September of 2018, I sold that camper for like $3,000, and it was like a tiny little thing, but it was nice. Well, Nanny of 8, I buy my cold foam. I'll grab it. Hold on, I'll show it to you. Stay. You guys don't have to get up. I'm coming right back. See? I'm coming right back. Let me turn my camera on. Move this comment and do this. Okay. This is what I have. It comes in a little thing. Caramel Macchiato International Delight Cold Foam Creamer. I put a little bit of this on top of my iced coffee, and then I drizzle it with caramel syrup. This is the instant coffee that I bought last night. Salted, it's not caramel macchiato, it's salted caramel. I've never tried it, but I like it. It's good. So that's what I used. Do you? It's good, isn't it, Lady Red? It's super good. But Nanny of 8, maybe like this evening, if I make me another coffee, which this thing's full of coffee, so I don't know. We'll see. But if not this evening, then tomorrow I'm going to try and make another video and on how I make my coffee, and I'll put it up on my other channel. But I did one the other day, but I don't like how it turned out, so I'm going to do it again and do it a little differently. And then, yeah, you can see my shower head. I usually have that door closed. That's my bathroom. But you can see my shower head. You're welcome. You're welcome. Like I said, I didn't forget. I did forget, but I remembered. But I'm going to redo it because, like I said, I don't like how it turned out. So I'm going to do it a little differently this time. And then, yeah, that RV was in decent shape. And all she had to do was take care of it. Fix it up a little bit, not even much, just a little, get a battery for it, flip a breaker or two, watch a YouTube video on how to check the power. She chose to live the way that she lived. That was her choice. All that money she had coming in from the government, plus all the money that people were giving her, there was no reason for her to be living the way she was when she lived in that RV. She wanted people to feel sorry for her. Yeah, Nanny of 8, wait for me to do that video because I'm going to put links in there to all of the sugar-free things that I use, and then you can order what you need to order. I need to be sitting here putting my nails back on. I took my nails off earlier when we started listening to Gabby, and these are the nails that I'm going to put on. Right, Carrie? No, and that's it, Moondog. She doesn't have the desire to do any better for herself. And that's sad to me, you know, that people choose to live that way. It's just not me. She has wasted so much money and time. She has. All right, let me go put this stuff up. I'll be right back. Stay. I'll be right back. Nanny of 8, I am going to show you this really quick. If you want to go ahead and order stuff, it's Jordan's Skinny Mixes. That's the name of the brand. Jordan Mixes. And this is the salted caramel. It's the caramel like drizzle. And it's like it's thin. It's thin. It's not like a regular caramel drizzle. But there we go. Turn that back a little bit. But Jordan's Skinny Mixes, that's the name of the brand, okay? And it's also the name of the vanilla and caramel flavoring that I use. It's also Jordan's. And I got it all on Amazon. Now, I have seen this drizzle at Walmart, but I just got it on Amazon when I got my other. Yes, Moondog. Yes, they are. They're all sugar-free. Yeah. Like I said, the only thing that in my coffee that has any sugar is the cold foam on top. And I don't use a lot of it either, so and it's super good. Oh, Nanny of 8, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that. You're welcome. You're welcome. But yeah, I got if you want like a good caramel coffee, caramel flavored coffee, that's what I love. Vanilla flavoring and caramel flavoring. And it's your choice whether you get like caramel or salted caramel. It's up to you, whatever you want to get. And then the caramel flavoring. If you want to go ahead and order it. And yeah, if you want to go ahead and do it. But I am going to do a video for you. So, all right, I'll be right back. And Kimmy was wanting the name of the nail kit I use. Put my coffee down there. It's Glamnetics. Glamnetics. They have a bunch of cute designs. I like this one. I've gotten this one before, and I got so many compliments on this set. But it's Glamnetics. Get them at Ulta. You can get it on Amazon, either one. Okay. And Glamnetics also has a press-on nail remover, and I used it this morning. I've been using it the past few times that I've like changed my set, and it actually works. We were talking about it a few weeks ago when Cindy was on panel, but it does work. It's like an oil, and you like lift the side of your press on and put a little oil in the crack and let it sit for a few minutes, and the nail will pop right off. The nails, they can last 2 or 3 weeks. Kimmy, it all depends on your prep. But here's what it looks like, the oil. And it's got a, you know, a little squeeze thing. But it does work. But yeah, it all depends on your nail prep. They can last weeks. Like I can usually get them to last at least 2 weeks, and one of them might like start to lift or something, and I'll just take my glue and kind of like dab underneath it and press it back down. My husband died the day after Thanksgiving. It's so easy to fall into that hole. Becky, I'm so sorry for your loss. I am, guys. You too, Nanny. I'm so sorry. I couldn't imagine. Okay. This set that we're looking at on TikTok here. I bought this. That's not going to work either. There you go. I bought this and I love it. I do. You get the 0 pore pads. You get this here. It's like a collagen jelly. This is like a microneedling gel stuff. And you get the face wash. The face wash you don't need but like a pea size, and it's like crazy how it'll like clean your whole face. And then there's a toner here. Where's the other stuff I got? Got one. Oh, this here at the top here. This is like forgot what the name of this was, but I like it. I like it. It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, these 6 things right here. And I love it. I do. I'm probably going to get some more. And I got it for a good price. I bought it, I don't know, it's been like 2, 3 weeks ago that I got it. I've been using it for about a week and a half. And I can tell a difference in my skin. But yeah, I paid after like tax and everything, it was like $72 for all 6 items. And then, no, there was more than that came with it. I'm trying to think. I got some face masks, a pack of 4 face masks that came in it too. And those face masks are like everything. I love them. I've only used one and I slept in it. Mood ring fingernail polish. Cool. That's cool. All right. Let's keep scrolling.
To a T, I am not going to get on here and just start selling something to sell something because I want to make some money. If I buy
There's Gatlinburg, Tennessee. It says the Gatlinburg Funhouse. Looks like it's raining there too. The Organic Food Movement. Nice. What is this?
I think so. I think if there's a line, you just gotta wait.
I don't know. We're going to follow him. Steph and Clover.
She's like, you're not gonna go out on. She's so funny.
That's cool, Carrie.
I just want to get a little sun. I need to get some sun on my other shoulder though. I don't know. I think we're burning.
Ever found. They are housed at the.
Am I making sense? I know this is kind of strong. It's kind of unbelievable.
Lord of mercy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they are. They're about to come back to God because we're going the way when.
All right, dude. No, thank you. ASMR. I keep telling my husband I'm going to start doing ASMR. What happened in Gatlinburg, Carrie? I've never been. All right, girl.
And I learned about tanks and all that kind of stuff.
Really skinny, and I was like crying because I was like a horrible person, and like it was like a whole thing.
Look at the baby kitties.
Yeah.
I'll get the vacuum. It's not a lot, thank God.
I don't know why people say like why he brought a knife. That's
This one also comes.
It's down now, right? No. Dog started sneezing. Oh, damn. What's wrong with that dog shaking his behind? His behind itching?
Indian Outlaw.
This one? Let me
See,
make
I've
sure.
thought about doing this, y'all. Oh, Nikki. Yeah, you hear the kitties. Like going to like TJ Maxx or wherever and like going live and like shopping for people. I live, I don't know, like 3 hours maybe ish from down there. I've never been. Okay.
It's crazy. Hey, Rin, stop being a bully. Stop. You're being mean.
Oh. And try to get information, but it's like, I actually did, and if you think
I hope y'all are doing good today.
Hey, y'all.
On a turtle to Tony.
It's on a turtle. It's on a turtle, but it's coming in a burro express.
Yes.
She's definitely and plays with every darn thing. She just threw a piece of paper down on the floor. Here, let me throw it.
She's a card reader. She'll read your cards for $22.22.
Away from me over here, or that I'm trying to like on the 8th.
Now we're getting into all the tarot readers now.
He's over there. Do you want that?
Baby.
Yeah. Yeah.
Baby got
Okay,
a
mommy, go
mullet.
get it.
Outspoken. Who I help you to.
We have something to review.
Oh my. No, that's talent right there. Yeah, that's talent right there. Hey, K-Babe. Oh, I bet, Moondog. Yeah, they shouldn't. They shouldn't charge. Right, Nikki, same. Yeah. I've got a tarot deck and an oracle deck. I'll do my own. Thank you very much. I told Make a Butterfly whenever she her deck is ready that I want one. I'd like to have one of her tarot decks. But yeah, look at her do her makeup. Now that's talent. What is she drawing? Looks like a monkey in a pirate hat or something. Huh.
I don't know what it's called.
You can't negotiate with terrorists. It's true.
Nope.
You can't.
We're almost done now.
Diamond painting. The hell?
And then what I'll do is put this in a frame and I'll give it to my middle child because her name starts with S and this is who I technically got it for. So I'll give it to her. She can hang it up in her room or do whatever she wants with it. And then I got 2 more for my other kids as well. They literally have every letter of the alphabet. So you could get someone's initials. You could even get somebody's like full name, which I think is pretty cool.
Let's look at her page. Is she a diamond painter? Is that what she does? No, just art. Just art.
Out here, or you drive a Corvette.
A square. Why? Because nobody likes a square. But what do I always say? I love all of you. Love you too. Bye.
Book.
No ASMR.
Before I had other stuff in my life going on, I was already on the
Christina.
search.
She's loud. Turn her
Tennessee.
down a little bit. She's loud.
Yeah, I am. I'm glad I'm going live too again. I just gotta be careful.
I don't know where everybody's out today. But
If you get caught lying on the stand, ain't that perjury? Just curious, asking for a friend. I'm good. How about you?
all right, girl, you need to
Good morning, Lindsay.
30 seconds or I'm scrolling on.
Thank you for the gift. I didn't even see it come up. Damn, how can them gifts come up and you don't see it? Like,
You got about 15 seconds,
I
girl.
guess because you'd be zoned into the comments or something. Mm-hmm.
All right, we're scrolling.
All right, baby, to the dentist. You a soldier.
Scrolling on. Look at the doggy. Dog's panicking a little bit. I really need to get me a grooming table, guys. I have to groom Molly, like, in a bad way. I just don't want to pay that money and, like, they're expensive.
What about you, Sherry? Come.
Bring it together. Or if you don't have any of this, you can click on the card right there and it's going to show you that I have.
Okay. She said, I need money for a BBL. Please help. Honestly? Honestly.
Q, you're doing a great job.
She needs money for a butt lift, guys. I know, Kay. That's what I'm saying. I need to get me a grooming table. Like where, Carrie? Kathy, I have Molly and I have Oliver and I have Piper. Piper is a Yorkie. Molly and Oliver are both miniature golden doodles. The cheapest table that I have found is like right at $400 for one that's like electric and like will lower to the ground and like raise up because my back is shit. And I can't, I mean, even though Molly's only 35 pounds, she's big, you know? But she needs a butt lift and she wants people on TikTok to pay for it, guys.
No, HEG, that's not what I muted you for. Well, I'm gonna mute you again. I don't know why you would come back.
The person said, you muted me for telling you that you don't deserve everything that you get. So I'm assuming this is a scammer of sorts. So we're going to follow her. We're going to keep up with her. We'll come back.
Moses, thank you. Oh my God, God bless you. God bless you. I really appreciate you for the gift. Thank you.
Well, I don't need a massage
Kathy,
table.
my love. Kathy, thank you so much.
I need a grooming
Hello,
table. They're
Segmin lover.
different.
I greet you. Where are you watching us from?
Yeah.
I'm filming from Africa, Nigeria.
That baby is so
And the time
cute.
here is 5:48 p.m. Kathy, thank you. Thank you guys for the roses. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Work for you, on you. Your energy is created for it every day.
What's
But
his
your
thought?
energy, right, is being taken by your thought process because of a programmed and conditioned mind. Step away from the program. Don't engage with the cage. Come back to your heart and your soul. 130k. 130k. Beautiful taps, guys. Beautiful taps. No problem, Hannah. Our beautiful safe space is here, my love. Thank you so much. All the follows, guys. All the follows. 97.6. 97.6. Hi, theatre kid. Fiona, thank you for the follow. Brittany, thank you for the flame heart. Did we not say 'tis a beautiful day? Can we not say
I think this lady lives in a tent.
it's a
Okay.
beautiful day? Yes, we will, Jack. We feckin' will. Big up everyone for their energy. Big up everyone for their energy on such a beautiful day. Did we not say it's a beautiful day?
Let me finish
It's a
calling them down
beautiful
real
day.
quick and we'll scroll on.
I am camping, Chris. Big love, hon. It's okay, Sophie. I knew. Hi, Jackie. Still going strong, Starfish. Still going strong. It's right there. Samantha, thank you for the team powers, my love. How are you, Kate?
Scroll
Jackie,
on.
thank you for the roses. Thank you, Starfish.
Food all over the damn floor.
You go here lay in the stairs for a while.
The kitty.
I got a potty mouth and I don't give up.
The hell?
How are you? Don't mind.
The stab cast. That's what this says. Guys, I have a beach waiver. If you guys are like having trouble curling your hair, like, you know, in the beachy waves, the beach waiver is really good. I've seen them on TikTok for like super cheap compared to what they go for like online. So, just a thought. Chickens! Look at the baby chickies!
You're back.
Look!
Yeah, the silver laced, I swear, are the cutest of them all. And then we have this white one back here. But yeah, we got some silvers and goldens in there. And then the silkies, we got a little mixture going with them too. But yeah, this one.
How cute.
I went and got 4 more ducklings at Tractor Supply. We're now down to 1.
Why? What happened, ma'am?
Don't, Leroy. Leroy, please don't. You are so loud. I had to give 2.
Was it always super smooth? I'm asking everybody in the chat. I don't know what they say over there.
He's really tiptoes on his Harley. What Baker,
Okay.
what's Ryan? 5'4", 5'3", 5'5"?
The counter is up.
See what Lori's been up to. Where did we leave off with her?
Now, when you get up to this school, don't be letting them children put their hands on you. You understand me?
Hey, pretty girl. Yeah, I know it's hard, but
Oh my. No, she didn't. No, she didn't. No, she didn't. Yeah, you better cover that shit up with the sunflower. You better cover that shit up. Camel toe in the front and a big crack in the back. Michelle in the comments says, Lori, why do you always nail your curtains to the wall? I notice you never use curtain rods. You just put holes in someone else's wall. And then Lori says, buy them then. Instead of, not instead of, she says, instead of running your jaws. Well, and Lady Red says it's her house. Well, Lady Red, it's really not her house. She pays rent there, but it's not her house. Lori says, love you, Lady Red. Fucks 'em. Jam Photos says, that's the window frame. And in case you don't know, installing a curtain rod also requires screws or nails to be put in the frame, which leaves holes. Different holes, Jam Photos 2016. Different holes. She's tacky as fuck. That's why she does what she does. Did you see that face that she just did? Watch her. Like she's badass. God, why do you have to wear clothes like that? No Pants Penny says, I think you were confused about the lyrics of the song, Queen. Dakota says, my stomach looks like this when I was pregnant. I can't stand to watch. Don't watch this kind of. I can't stand her. I don't want to see everything bad coming to her. There are so many beggars on TikTok, Amy. Wait, I know they did because I have bought fish in the store at Walmart. I have done that, Carrie. Now they're saying that Walmart never had fish. Bullshit. She did dye her hair RBF. Yeah, the same day that those ridiculous bangs were cut. Yeah. She does think she's sexy. What are you doing? What are you doing? Lord of mercy. Wearing her child's shirt. Mm-mm-mm. But no, I want you to look at these fucked up bangs. They're even worse than they were before. Her tractor is not sexy, fight like a girl. Yeah, they're even worse than they were before. Right, Moondog? So it's not just me. Try and blow fucking smoke up my ass. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. We're gonna go look on her other account. See what she's posted over there. She never wears the same thing twice, Moondog. I don't know. I don't know. What we should do is go to Mickey Mouse YouTube and look at some of her old TikToks from when she lived in the RV so you can see how all of her dirty clothes. Well, she hasn't posted anything new over here. She is, okay. Lori is tagging Jelly Roll's wife, Bunny XO, Ash Trevino, Homer, Dax, and Ash Nicole. And she tagged herself too. Oh, and there's a troll account in there, your very favorite villain, giving hearts, and says to stop bullying her. Let's see who this person is. Spread love and kindness, your very favorite villain. This account is private. 8,869 followers. Was that you, Moondog? Yeah. Did she, RBF? She's so ignorant. Yeah, trick no good. Oh my God, you're funny, Carrie. I hate when she does the nose crunch and the little head shake. It's, yeah, exactly. Exactly. But yeah, let's,
Of those Medicube sales.
Dave robbing technically happened.
You know, need help with bills, they will literally pay your bills.
Who?
They bought my kids a swing set.
Who did? See? Need money for a BBL. Please help. Told y'all I wasn't lying. Who paid your bills and bought your kids a swing set?
Yeah, oh yeah. I know how to work the system. Heck yeah.
Imagine that.
Heck yeah.
Is she Lori's BFF? She knows how to work the system. Did you hear that?
God dang it.
Tell us about it, girl.
Alright. That's done.
Tell us all about it. Oh, Becky, they're so cute. Hold on, I'll show you pictures.
Alright, hold on guys. I'm fixing my phone here.
That's Molly. They look like doodles, just littler. That's Molly.
Alright. I'm gonna set you guys up on the
And
TV
then
real
I'll
quick
show you
because
all
I
of
gotta
them.
sweep up my daughter's mess. Oh, what'd you do, honey? Oh no. Ah.
And that's Oliver.
Shake your sillies out. Hey.
Amy Rose, her underwear, you can see they're like cutting the circulation off of her stomach. But that's Oliver.
Oh, 2 minutes to showtime.
And then there's Molly.
Shake my sillies out. Shake, shake, shake my sillies out. Shake, shake, shake my sillies out.
She's still live.
Better know it. Maybe heat rash.
Still.
Miss America. No idea. Absolutely.
It's like 4 hours now. 5.
What do you want? Probably some.
I guess it.
Are you really?
I'm wet.
Okay.
Be able to be an example, and not the bad kind, but the good kind, where you would want others to gain confidence even if they may be lacking the normal, natural things.
You know, it's not something that I would want to.
These are a size 10.
They're yellow. They're supposed to be white and they're yellow. That would drive me insane.
Pierde una libra al día, pero si no se.
She needs to swing by.
So there are more people watching Sugar Skulls and the Fearless Account 7 than there is watching Gabby herself. So it's working, guys. Sugar Skulls has about 250 more people in her live streaming Gabby than Gabby has in her own live. Hi, Sylvie.
Come here.
Really? Ain't that some shit?
What the?
I have all kinds of coins now.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Hey, Dorit. So, we're going to go to Mickey Mouse's YouTube and watch an old RV live. How about it? Go to the playlist, see if she has a playlist. She does. The introduction to Lori Jones. The introduction to Lori Jones. July 11th, 2024. And back then, she was known as Lisa Richards' friend.
Don't block, I just mute. Till she tells me to block. But I do mute. So y'all that are accusing her of muting and blocking, no, that's not her. Not always her. And she's too busy on her phone yelling at y'all or trying to explain to y'all on what the is going on. Well, you're right, she don't need a cover up because she's beautiful. You're right, she don't. She's very beautiful. Inside and out. You're right, she does not need cover up. Prime example why she would not accept DoorDash. Well, now we fucking with the address again, right? Right. So, did we or did we not have people like on the internet doing all kinds of crazy wild shit, sending people to her house, doing this, doing that? Yeah, I wouldn't want DoorDash either. No, I'm good. Certain people know where I'm at. Certain people know where I'm at. Okay. Here we go. The same stuff again and again. Look, y'all, are y'all on repeat? Y'all must be bots or something, because y'all on repeat. Or y'all really thirsty for her motherfucking name.
I just accepted it, Bill.
I mean, what? Y'all keep her name in your mouth. Or you got to bring her up. Or you got to... It's always got to be something about Lisa. If you can't help this poor woman, leave her be. Why put more trauma and more heartache on her? Like... Man, shit. Alright. She knows. That's all I'm saying is she knows just stay calm, relax. Period, Lisa. Stay calm, relax, baby. Stay calm. That's all I'm saying. Stay calm, relax. Some of these bots and whatever, they think they know, but they don't. Because guess what? Sheriffs were called today, baby. Yeah, because I wanted to see what we could do about this shit here. Well, guess what? You can. You can. So, with that being said, y'all keep thinking that. Because I called. I called. Damn right I called. Because y'all not doing this to her. Not to any human being, period. Whether they on rugs, whether they on carpet, whether they on the sky, whether I don't care. Nobody's doing this to anybody.
Annie.
Right? Lisa's life matters. Right? Right. Okay. Just like your life matters, right? So put yourself in her shoes. Wouldn't you want me or somebody else to help you? Or, you know, care for you? Or to have some kind of remorse for you? Or just something? But y'all want to say pity, pity, pity. Or she lying. But what about y'all? Because y'all lying. Clearly motherfucking lying. But it's alright. It's okay. I definitely made some calls. Trust and know I'm right where Lisa is, so, yeah, shit can be done. So, y'all just keep going. Just keep going. Lisa just needs to stay calm right now in the process. That's all she needs to do. Lori got it. Lori got it. Bottom fucking line, Lori got it. And I said what the fuck I said. Okay, Ian? Ian? Anyway, how was everybody's day? So I said what I said for fucking like 8 days, 9 days, maybe a week, 2 weeks, 5 weeks, who knows, but anyway.
Right, Amy?
Now, I just got a comment. It doesn't have a name. It's got a moon and a sun, it looks like. Okay. You care about her, but you're watching her deteriorate. In your eyes, I'm watching her deteriorate. Right? There's healing. Y'all don't know what she's saying to me. Y'all don't know.
She's not saying shit.
Y'all have no faith in her. That's just the bottom line. Like, where's anybody's faith? Don't you believe in God? Or, you know, not to even bring God in this, but... Oh, it's motherfucking real. Look, hello, it's motherfucking real. Ain't no lying coming up out of here. This is real. Hi, I'm Lori. That's me. Lisa's praying till Lisa cuts ties. That's me. Okay. And them same people that obviously she keeps telling this stuff to obviously are hurting her or just betrayed in her or just giving up and just, yeah, and that's not me. See, and that's where we ain't the same.
Oh, we're not the same, girlfriend.
Lisa, I'm causing clout on your name, baby. So how about we go with Faith or Jaylyn? Can I catch some clout on that shit too? If I'm using names to catch clout, can I use names then? Well, I don't know. They're saying I'm getting clout off of using Lisa's name. You know, Lisa, my girl Lisa. Well, they say, yeah, Lisa, the one that you were just in the live with, tapping that motherfucking screen. Yeah, so that's what they talking about.
Wait a minute.
That's what they talking about.
Lori had her teenage daughter in Lisa Richards' live watching and tapping the screen. Some example you set, Lori. Some example.
She's got some, maybe not all, but she's got some. Maybe, I don't know if she got them all. She's got one. I'm there. I actually have been clean 8.5 years, baby.
No, you haven't. Hi, Tess.
Because I can. I've shown my birth certificate online. Would you like to see it? Thank you, love. Now, certain information I do cover, but I show what state I'm motherfucking from. Now, am I in that state right now? No.
Listen.
Glad.
Just because you were born in a state doesn't mean that you're a New Yorker. Okay? You're, what does Villain say? A Southern Canadian? That's more like it. Yeah, that's more like it.
Glad you're here so I can block you. Alright, absolutely. You do that. Well, yeah, but that's alright. You can't OD on that. You can't, you know, if anything, you're eating, you're going night-night. Were you happy-go-lucky? Or there's no anxiety, no pain, no, yeah, that helps a lot. Like cancer, that helps with a lot. And she don't. Nope. She does not. Yeah, you could. I guess you could. You're right. Yeah, in a way you could. No, I'm not. I just...
Where's that black dress I was going to
Right there. Up there, unless it fell down, babe. Because it was up there.
Oh, this is cute.
Yeah, no, back it up. Go ahead.
I was just saying it's cute.
Excuse me.
Why not say something's cute without you being that?
Let me see real quick.
Let me put it inside out.
It is inside out.
I have to grab the sleeve.
You're such a dork.
I have to make sure it looks good.
Get me in!
I have to make sure it looks good. Why is this sleeve so
Come on!
Ew.
Do y'all think I should let my kid wear this, like, for real? She always wearing my clothes,
See,
man.
I'll show y'all. Look cute.
Well, I was gonna show y'all, but she took it up out of my hand. Hey, I have that. There you go.
How do you put it on?
Your flies down.
Alright.
Don't get no stains or anything on it, okay? For real. Because I will go hood on you. Alright, I'll go hood on you. Bah! Babe, say hi after you get a shirt. Say hi, but you can't be on. That's my 13-year-old. That's Faye.
People. I'm better than my mom, just so you know.
Oh, she said I'm better than my mom.
Wow.
Hey, your flies down.
It's always down. Every time I sit down, it goes down.
Hey, hold on, because you got it. There you go. That does look cute, though, baby.
Yeah, I know. It looks better on me than it does you.
Oh, thank you, Sasha. They do. They really do. I mean, in all honesty, kids these days really. I'm a Gen X. So I was born 1980.
A Gen X?
Gen X. So you got Gen X, you got Midist, and you got...
So I'm just going to brush my hair. Sorry for getting in the way, people.
You're good. So I'm a Gen X. All right, can you back up with that, though? Like, dog, for real. Whoa, 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 whoa.
She did.
We're a Gen X.
Oh, okay.
She did.
Okay, I'm a Gen X. So I was born 1980.
I'm born 2010, guys.
Someone at the age of 31, you are a Midist. So from 1980, I think Midist or something like that. It's mid, something like that. So from 81 till now is Midist, I think it is. And then from, I guess, 80 down is Gen X. I don't know. But I'm a Gen X, baby. If you know, you know. Ooh, millennial. There it is. She said it. There it is. She said it. Sasha. Oh, millennial. There it is. I can't pronounce it. I'm sorry. Millennials. Yes.
Wow.
My tongue's getting all tied. Huh? What? Of course, I got my Cash App up. I have not got my Oh, bio. Yes, I do. Just like everybody else probably does. I've seen quite a few with a Cash App in there. And your point.
Scammer.
So see, let's make this clear. Okay. When I need help or something like that, yeah. I go to my sisters. That's what I do. I go to my sisters.
Your sister.
That's what I got is my sisters because my youngest is in heaven. So is my parents. So yeah, I go to my sisters. And I won't put their name
People
on
you
here
love,
because,
Mom.
Well, it's on my bio. It's not like up on here, but I'm good. I don't need nothing or nothing. Like I'm not asking nobody for money or nothing. Thank you, Tony. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I'm doing good. I got a headache, baby. I got a freaking headache. I do. I do.
So that is,
I appreciate that.
this is the very first video of Lori that was put up on YouTube, I believe. And of course, Mickey Mouse did it. Then we got Mexican Homie and Lori. It's the same day.
I am her mod. And if you think I'm enabler or disabler or whatever, it's alright. You just think whatever. Some would know, some wouldn't, I guess. I don't know. Oh, I'm in it with the long haul with Lisa. Until she to the side. But this person that clearly just said, let me pin this one too. Rachel. Can y'all read that? Can y'all read that? Now, what I'm saying with that is this woman is asking, she's hungry, cigarettes, whatever, whoever thinks she's lying. Okay, we all obviously know the Lisa situation and educational purposes only, all the above only. I'm covering all ends here. No clout, no nothing. We're going to get deep into this right now is what's going to happen. And we're going to do it right. Properly. There ain't gonna be nobody in boxes, nobody fighting, nobody arguing, nobody mute, nobody. I want to hear everybody's opinion, and I love everybody's advice. But if you can respect me enough to respect what I'm trying to say, okay? So, okay, so.
Hey, True.
about a year, and on TikTok, I do not know her personally. So who are like the important people in here that I really need to be talking to? Because some are scams, bots, something. Who are like... All right, so anybody from the awareness group? Or Reddit? Anybody in here from there?
Boomer, maybe?
Those are the ones I really want to talk to.
I don't know, let's see.
Now everybody's going to say me. Tech, homie, tip. Who's homie? Homie! Tech, tip, somebody. Anybody in here? Them words right there. Tech, homie, tip. Mexican homie, where are you? Where is he? I don't even see a Texas homie.
Moondog, if you are 56, that makes you a baby boomer. Mm-hmm. A baby boomer. You guys need to go potty?
Mexican homie, you here?
Good. You had a bath a week ago, and you still smell so good.
I see you, Kurt. I'm looking. Oh, there he is! Alright, just so everybody knows, he is here.
Dog shampoo.
Wait, who said? Put who? Who am I putting in the box? Homie, or... whatever. Would you like in the box?
We scrolled through TikTok for a while. And then we went to Mickey Mouse's YouTube. And this is the first day, the second video, but the first day that Lori was recorded by a Mickey Mouse fan. And she's taking up for Lisa, and Mexican homie is getting ready to come in a box.
Now, look, can you please turn that down real quick for a minute? Actually, I'll go in the back room because, hold up real quick before getting in the box because I'm going to enter a different room because my kid is here, okay? And it's going to be a pretty, decent conversation and it's going to be a little detailed here. So I would like to step away. I will, hon. I'm going to step away, go into a different room, and me and you, nobody else in box, just me and homie. Heard? Heard. Thank you. Oh, he going to be in the box. Hold up. Let's get Lisa in here. Let's get, and there ain't gonna be nobody being mean. If Lisa's not in the box, I don't want Lisa in the box. No, I just want her sitting, observe, and watch and see, all ends and whatever. I'm not gonna bet, no, it's gonna be a good talk, believe that. All right, don't worry, Lisa, I still got you. I'm not giving in on you, baby. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, Lori's here. Just look, I'm gonna make some points, like Mr. Homie's gonna make some points. Let me get this shit here real quick.
It's okay.
Grab my drink. Here's a tray. Alright, I'll be back, babe, because this is probably going to be a little deep here. So, in all respect for you, let's just do this pass. Alright, grab my charger. Hold up, y'all. Sorry if I'm missing all this. I'm coming. If you would like, Jackie, if you can get him, in the box. Just don't talk right now. I'm working my way back there, but if you would like, you can get him in there now. I'm heading that way now. I'll be back, babe. Oh, shit. I'm just gonna go in the back room so my kid doesn't hear or anything. So, in the back room I go for a little bit. Just to sit and talk with y'all and see what Mr. Tech... Real quick, let me get this in a tray.
Questions?
Alright. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sweetheart. How are you?
Doing good. How's it going?
It's going pretty good. Pretty good. Besides a headache, it's going pretty good.
I can understand. So, obviously you don't know who I am.
Absolutely not.
I bring awareness on TikTok to a lot of people on TikTok.
Okay.
I've had numerous discussions regarding Lisa and the whole situation that's going on. And this is what I've told a lot of people, and I'll tell you the same thing as I've told everybody else.
Yes.
When people donate to Lisa, the thing about it is you don't know whether that donation is going to be Lisa's last fix or, whatever she does with her money. How are people going to feel by enabling and donating to her if something happens and she unalives? How are people going to feel about that?
And I agree with what you're saying. I would be very hurt, and I would hope everybody else would be hurt and sad. So look, would you rather her come on here and ask for money, or would you rather her get money in a much worse way than what she's doing now? Honestly, because she could do it in a lot worse way of getting money than TikTok. She could get it other ways. And again, I'm not saying I'm giving her money. I haven't given her money. But what I'm saying is, we don't help her, then who's to say, all right, now we got her on here crying. So now she's really getting deep into that depression now. Because look, she's not getting nowhere. So now in her head, I'm just going to assume here, because I was once an addict. I didn't go to TikTok, but I did go to Facebook, so in her head right now, she don't have nobody on TikTok but me and whatever mods, which I am one, which happened maybe 2 days ago. Okay. So us not donating or helping her, who's to say that she does not go out there, okay, and get money the wrong way, and she ends the wrong way and in a much worse way than, and who's to honestly say that, say I was to just like drop $100 on her just right now, okay? Just say I was. I don't got it, but just say if I did, okay? Now, what if she honestly needed that $100 to eat or for her lights or whatever it was?
Oh, come on.
Like, what if she really and nobody was there?
Here's the thing, ma'am. It's on a constant basis, $30, $40, several times a day. You got to really think about it. Ma'am, I completely understand where you're coming from, but you got to remember, people are playing with somebody's life at this moment. And I mentioned it. Look, there's some sick individuals out there that donate just with the hopes of seeing her unalive on a live stream. And there are some very sick individuals out there that want to see that happen. I'm not saying it's you. I'm saying there are people on TikTok that want to see that happen to Lisa on a live stream. I mentioned this plenty of times that's what some people want to see, and that's why people continue to donate to her. And that's why I quit bringing awareness about Lisa or talking about Lisa. But somebody shared this live stream to me yesterday and today, and that's what we try to get people to understand, because by continuing to enable her, something's going to end up happening. And then like I said, what are people going to say, the ones that enabled her and helped her?
All right, so why can't we do this? When she go live, how about we do, obviously, if we know she's coming live to ask for money, how about we, out of 3,000, 2,000 people that come into her live, okay, why don't we all throw positivity to her? A caring heart.
I always throw positivity to her. I've had a long discussion with Lisa. It was 15, 20 minutes long. It was in her live stream. She let me in a box. And like I said, enabling is going to end up something very bad happening. And people, like I said, there's some sick people on TikTok.
Can someone explain what's enabling? Wow. That sounds to me like y'all are trying to say that I'm agreeing with what she's doing, and that's not. Me being a friend is not okaying what she's doing. I'm being a friend that wants to help someone that obviously needs healing and needs someone that's solid and that's just going to be there. I mean, I see what the gifting and money part, I totally do, but she needs a friend, y'all. She really does, man. This girl broke down.
I know, man, but you got to remember, she gets food stamps at the beginning of the month. That should be able to last her all month long.
But didn't they take that the minute they took Jace?
Ma'am, she said it herself that she got food stamps at the beginning of the month.
Of this month. The month that she has not had Jace.
And that's why I said she gets a certain amount. She still gets food stamps. She still gets the food stamps.
She's a felony. She's a felon. So how? Now, maybe for her kids she can.
She got him this month, ma'am. She did get him this month. You can see everybody in the comments.
Who's got proof that she's got him this month, though?
Oh, my God.
Y'all seen proof she's got it this month? Like, it's got a date and everything that she got such and such put in her card. Like, y'all physically got proof that that's what happened.
Ma'am, if I have to go the route of trying to get the proof.
Yeah, Chantel, she's probably about 70 or 80 pounds heavier now. This was July 11th of 2024.
For you, see, when you ask what is enabling, basically what you are doing right now by
being a friend and gifting.
Yeah, but also sending her money and stuff of that nature.
So where's the proof I sent her money? I sent her gifts. I didn't send her money.
Lisa, everybody knows this. I haven't watched Lisa in months, and I know this. Lisa does not mod anybody that does not send her money.
So you haven't sent her no money?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
And that's on my sister that passed. I have not.
Your sister that you didn't give a fuck about that passed.
Sent her money. So when someone can prove that I have, then.
You said you're a moderator, right?
I am. I just did yesterday. Yesterday, as of yesterday. I
All I
said,
could say-
wait, I paid her to mod. I don't pay nobody. What is happening?
This is all I can say, man. And a lot of people are going to agree. You are enabling Lisa. You know, that's my opinion. Everybody's entitled to their
Absolutely agree.
But, ma'am, just all we ask is that Lisa please gets help, the help that she needs.
Agreed.
But when she's on 3 to 4 times a day collecting money, and it's always 30, 40, and then she says she doesn't get money and stuff of that nature.
Right.
You gotta see the signs. And at the end of the day, you know,
I see the signs.
You being a moderator, that is enabling. That's called enabling, ma'am, and also gifts and stuff of that nature. So I just wanted to get in a box and kind of speak to you and just give an explanation as to why what's going on. And I seen that you said, I seen that you were just having trouble a bit ago with some issues going on with your Cash App. I will let you know.
I took that.
Well, I'm going to let you know. They're going to report your Cash App and it's going to get locked down. I'm just giving you a heads up. Ma'am, you'd be surprised what people do on the internet, on TikTok.
How can you report it TikTok? Or,
ma'am, Cash Apps get reported all the time. You will end up losing your Cash App account. I'm just giving you a heads up.
Well, that's not a problem, but I mean...
I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you, ma'am. That's all I'm doing.
And I appreciate that because I don't know a whole lot when it comes to Cash App. I'm just saying. I didn't even know how to block someone, but I had 3 requests. One actually came from an Andy something, and it said, "It's me, Lisa. I need $15." But the name was Andy.
Okay, Sylvie.
I'm just telling you, be very careful, ma'am. People are going to call you an enabler, so I'm just letting you know. So I hope you have a blessed day. Have a great day. And thank you very much.
You're welcome, honey.
Thank you.
You're welcome, love. I paid Lisa to be a mod. So again, where's the proof of the money that I'm a mod? Yeah, so that's what's fucked up is because my ex is Andy. Literally, and that's who I'm staying with till I get in my apartment. And then it was for 15, and it was a request. Then I got 1 or 2 from a KK for $1. $1, yeah. And then those 2 were declined or canceled. The other one wasn't, the 15.
Hey, Camden.
I can't keep up with comments. No more boxes. I had a headache. I'm trying to figure out this Cash App shit now. So, Jackie, what do I do with Cash App then? Do I just get rid of the card then or something? What do I do? I mean, hi, sweetie. You can? I did not. Nobody's got my information. Besides that when it was in my bio.
I know, right quick. Can you imagine?
I'm gonna figure it out real quick.
Okay, show me the money as part of Florida Man and Skittles. Sis, remember Skittles? We had a problem with her.
Yeah, I remember Skittles.
Don't worry about it. Sis is all right.
Well, Sugar, I just want to tell you from the bottom of my heart, I'm not, and like I said, you're more than welcome to not trust me until you get those screenshots, because I completely understand. But that was not me or my girls or any of.
Okay, that one was over, and this is a different one. This was July 15th. It's a long one. We'll come back to that one. And then it goes to July 19th, 10:11 in the morning. Lori and Lisa drama.
Oh, what's up, Trey?
Oh, we've
Chat,
seen this
chat.
one.
Oh, what's up, Trey? What's up, baby? I need everybody in this chat now. Like now. Look, I ain't even playing. Share this mother. Share it. Now, y'all need to be aware. Now. Like now. Lisa in some shit. She in some shit. Get this fucker shared. Share it out. Record, please. Record. I'm telling you to record this. Record it. Come on. Get him in here. Woo. Yeah, it's going down, baby.
And she thought she was going
Hurry
to
up.
wear this outfit.
Oh, I ain't
for her
shit,
child.
but anyway, keep sharing. Just keep sharing. Let's go. I need everybody up in here, please. Ignore the trolls. Ignore all the bullshit. I need everybody up in here. I'm about to tell y'all. Come on now, for real. Like, this is like no joke. All right, we got 76. All right, so I trusted somebody on this app with my address. They ended up giving it to Lisa. Now she's got a Cash App. She's got friggin' PayPal.
You hear this?
And all kinds of shit under my name. Under me. Yeah, share outs. Yeah, fraud like a mug. Under me, man. Under me, because somebody gave her my address and my info. Because I trusted her, and she was a mod. Yeah, her name is Candy. That's her name. Candy. She gave her my fucking address, dude. Yeah. Oh, yeah, boy. What's your emergency, baby? No, I ain't calling. I'm coming. I'm rolling up. How can this happen? That's all right, because it might take little steps, but she in trouble, y'all. She in trouble.
Spoiler, nothing ever happened.
I was not going to come live. I swear I was not going to come live. I was not, but y'all need to know this and be aware that, yes, and I'm really hoping and praying, God, please let this be recorded. Y'all share this. Ow. Look, I'm getting her. And now, I don't know what I could do about the Candy situation, but I know Lisa done. Lisa, you done. Enjoy your little money you getting now, because it's about to stop. Because guess what? I'm going up. I ain't calling. I'm going. You in trouble, girl. I'm trying not to. That's why she been texting me. Not texting, but DMing nonstop. And every time I block, under a different account. That's why she been texting me. Now it all adds up, and I just found out maybe an hour ago. I said, what? I said, all right, bet. And I ain't saying too much on here because nope. But just know, y'all be careful, man. She got me. Freaking again, she got me. Well, technically,
Right,
Candy, the one that was following me for so long, and I told her what was going on and about how I busted her out, this and that. I told this person that, Lisa, you going down, baby. Deuces, you're going down. You don't do that. That's fraud. I did not give you permission to use nothing of my name, my address, nothing. Yeah, all right, watch. And y'all about to see. I cannot believe that. Ooh, I can't believe this shit. Haven. Dude, yeah, man. Oh, and just so everybody knows, it clearly has shorts underneath. Just so everybody knows, it does. It's just rising up for some reason. I don't know.
Girlfriend.
Haven, I'm pissed. Girl. She's going down. See why I don't trust? She was someone that has followed me for 2 years. 2 years. And was, pretty close. I talked to her, from where I was living before to now. Like, she knows a little bit of my story, man. And I told her the day everything went down with this chick. I told her. And I guess with everything going on, shit just wasn't adding up. She's just been constantly getting in my DMs under different accounts, and I'm constantly blocking. Well, come to find out, Candy gives her my address. Yeah, my address without my consent. Which I had to change my number, cancel my Cash App, do this, do that, because y'all know Lisa. Well, you know what? I'm getting you, girl. Right here, I'm getting you. You ain't doing this. No. I can't believe, and literally like maybe an hour and 10 ago is when no gives, baby. I only came on here for 2 seconds just to let it be known. Be careful, y'all. Be careful, man. Be careful. Just be careful. Thank you, though. I do appreciate it. Be careful. What everybody is out there saying, listen to their ass. Listen to them. Please, because I listened, I heard, but I need to hear, I guess, for myself. Because I don't know. I just don't know. Just listen to him, please, because I did it, and look, now I'm getting. Well, I'm not getting nothing because it's like someone gonna be wearing orange. Someone gonna be wearing orange soon. If it ain't gonna be me. Well, she got stuck at a $70 because I canceled the card, which was I think 2 days ago or whatever. So I canceled that card. I changed my phone number because she had my phone number. So I changed my phone number. And then ever since the day, like.
Now, this was Mexican Homie come up on her in her box on July 11th. This is July 19th, just 8 days later.
I came on here and said, y'all, look, I seen what I needed to see, blah, blah, blah. Well, guess what?
She does, true.
She's been hitting me up nonstop in my DMs under different accounts. Hold on, Pride. Under different accounts. And I keep blocking. And you can only block so many people on here.
10,000.
Oh, my goodness, man. What is going on? And, like, she was being really sweet. Just, y'all, please, man. I'm telling you, I was not going to come on. I'm only coming on to warn you like y'all warned me. I'm warning you. I'm going and making a report. I ain't calling. I'm going. Yeah, this chick got fraud. Because someone gave her my address that was a mod that's followed me 2 years, gives her my address. Now she good on
maybe.
She can keep talking about. It's all right. She better enjoy talking about because that orange.
Might be able to. I don't have my contacts in, but it says, did you return the $70 to senders that she scammed?
Soup gonna look real good on her ass. Believe that. Believe it. So that's where I'm going. So that's what I came up here on for.
Zoom it in some more. Maybe you guys can read it.
What did you return the 70? What do you mean? The 70?
The 70 that was in your Cash
Well, I don't even
App.
have a Cash App card. It's canceled. There's nothing.
But you
so
have
she
the
fucked at a
card.
70. That's why she was so mad that day. I literally had to cancel the Cash App card. Now, I don't know. My daughter, she's the one that made the Cash App from the very beginning. So I don't know nothing about this shit. So I actually had people help me to tell me what I had to do to lock my card, this and that. Like, look, I'm 44. I'm grown. You know, so this technical shit, I just want to make a call, do what I gotta do. All this fancy high class shit, no, I ain't got time for it.
Fancy high class shit.
So my daughter, she does it, and yeah, so it's like I don't know how to get it, but yeah, if I got it, I would. But how would I know who to send it to? Hold up a minute, Jay.
I don't think you're going to the doctors like that.
Jay said, I don't think you're going to the doctors looking like that.
I don't know why she's mad, but she's about to really, really be mad. Real mad. Really, really, really mad. And I'm actually, hold up, because I'm going to change this skirt. I don't want to go to the sheriff's looking like fucking this. I'm going to leave the top on. Hold up, y'all. Look this way. Good morning. Oh, boy, oh, boy. It's all good. It's all good, God. I leave it in your hands, damn it. I leave it in your hands.
I don't know what it said.
Well, boy, she better enjoy her little hugs, rubs, and everything else. Because boy, it's about to go down.
Sibs, her daughter Jay just come in the bathroom and said, "I don't
All right, so
think
look,
you're
I
wearing
ain't
that
playing.
to
I'm
the
going.
doctor."
I came to say what I had to say. Y'all. So enjoy your day. I told y'all what needed to be said. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Oh no. I'm going right there. I'm going right there, girl.
Yeah, that's Mickey Mouse, baby
And
blue
all
eyes.
these little negative little bullshit, I ain't even tripping over them. Because I wasn't even going to come on. I mean, the people that want to know and that are, you know, the ones that really need to know or want to know, they need to know. So, everybody else is irrelevant. Woo, alright. Damn, alright, so I'm getting ready to roll out. Here I go, fucking walking down the fucking road.
Hey, Cindy.
And he's going for fucking like 10 minutes. So let me get the fuck out.
Cindy.
Alright, I will...
We did a little TikTok stroll, and then we decided to go to Mickey Mouse's YouTube and go back to the beginning of when she first started recording and posting about Lori. It started July 11th, 2024. Mexican homie came in her box that day and warned her about Lisa. And then this is July 19th, where she's going live and going crazy about Lisa and saying she's going to the cops and she's going to be wearing orange and blah, 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 blah.
Catch you later. Talk to you later, and I will let you know. Well, I don't know when I'll be back on. I'm trying to stay off here for a little bit and get me right, I guess. I really need to, but I just wanted to come on here and let y'all know. That's all. I will. Y'all stay safe, and give me about a week or two, and maybe I'll be back on. I don't know. But y'all take care, be safe, have a good day. And thank y'all for stopping in and sharing and whatever. What you mean call? I'm going. There ain't no calling. I'm going. Yeah, that's what's happening. We don't call, we go. Because now you're done fucked up. Alright, so later, y'all. Talk to you later.
Okay. Back then, Lori didn't go live that often. Yeah, Nanny, yeah. She didn't go live that often back then. So the next time she goes live, this is July 19th. The next time she goes live is August the 3rd.
Hey y'all, so I know I was just live and I got nannered, but it's okay, it's okay. Not tripping at all. So I do hope everybody has a good day. I will be back soon. Yeah. We obviously, I know who did it, who was behind it all, and that is taken care of, and I will get the rest taken care of as well. All of y'all will be off my page. If I have to leave my page to where it's me, my sister, Lisa, and the little bit of crew, I will. Because I don't need the rest of you, okay? Y'all want to be big mad, big hurt because somebody trying to help another human being.
So July 19th, she was going to the cops about Lisa. Fuck Lisa. She's going to be wearing orange, all these things. And then here we are, August the 3rd, and Lisa's her sister.
Or want to come worry about someone else's life. Stay in your motherfucking lane, yo. Stay in your lane, okay? Don't worry about what I'm doing with this person. Don't worry about what this person doing with this person. Worry about what you doing with that person. That part, okay? So stay out my lane, because guarantee y'all gonna see me up in Lisa's live. You'll see me the next 7 days. 7 days, Lisa, go live, baby. I'm coming in, baby. I'm showing you love, girl. I'm coming in, Lisa. I got you. I'm coming in. I got you. If they ain't helping you, Lisa, I will. Understood? I will. Now, I said what I said. I'll see y'all in Lisa's live. That's right. I'll be tapping that screen. Hey, hey. I'll be sharing that live. With some good people.
You see how skinny she is here? She's gained a good 80 pounds since August. Oh yeah, true. Oh yeah, she's out there. Definitely out there.
So, what I'm going to do is keep Lisa calm, with the 3K, 5K that come in her live. I'm going to keep her calm. I see the ones that be showing her love, and I see the ones who are ugly as fuck. Ugly, shady fucks. Y'all are. Well, guess what? A lot of y'all have been reported. Believe that. Believe that you have been reported. Not just by me, but others as well. Now, again, mind your neck. Stay in your lane. Worry about your family. Worry about your kids. Worry about who you fucking or what you doing. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about Tom. Don't worry about Lisa. Don't worry about Dick. Don't worry about Abby. Don't worry about Tracy. Don't worry about Faith. Don't worry about Jaylyn. Don't worry about Ebony. Don't worry about shit. Worry about you. That part. Okay? Okay. Now, so, anyway, I will see y'all in the lives that I'll be attending since I got to sit on my little for 7 days. So, and trust, I will be letting my sister know about this one because, yeah. Yeah. Y'all are dirty. Dirty. Y'all really fit in that dirty laundry shit, don't you? Yeah. Okay, that part. All right, but it's all right. I really hope to see you in Lisa's live. That part. All right, so y'all have a blessed day. I know I will. And so y'all thought y'all was gonna get me mad and upset
Listen.
because you done went and got me taken down for a little bit.
Listen. Curly-headed fork. Okay, love the name. But I think you're right. I mean, that totally makes sense. Says, I think her plan is to eat herself in towards a morbid obesity status to secure her government funding. Makes sense to me. Right, Scoops? Talk about patterns. Hi, everybody that's come in. Hi, hi, hi.
No, I'm not upset, baby. Because now guess what I get to do?
You're totally
Shine some
upset.
love on a very special person. Very special. There's a few special people out there that I really need to sprinkle and shine some love on. I'm going to do that. Y'all going to watch.
Creepy.
Now, if Lisa got her food stamps or not, since y'all worried about if she got her food stamps, okay? Well, at least she eating right, okay. Are you mad?
That means she doesn't need money for food, brainiac. Because Mexican Homie was telling you when she says that she needs money for food, she doesn't need money for food. And you argued with him that she's a felon and she got her son taken away, so she no longer gets food stamps. And he was like, and he was like so nice and respectful to her. But she just wanted to keep running that mouth like she knows everything and nobody else knows anything. So
you don't get food stamps. Y'all definitely be using other people's shit.
Listen. Would it be nice to have the government pay for my food every fucking once in a while? Yeah, shit's expensive. But I don't need food stamps. It does feel good being able to pay for my own food without the government's help. It does feel kind of good, Lori. You've never known what that was like, and you never will know what that is like. So, just saying.
Make your own clout to get you paid. Well, let me tell you something real quick. God sees you. God don't like ugly. And he gonna handle you. Might not be now. He gonna handle you. And that's on everything. He gonna handle.
Thank you, Mugsy. Hey, Psycho
wait.
Bunny.
I wonder if I should go ask her if I can be a mod. So I can get you out of her life too. The mind is going right now. Yeah. That's what it's doing.
Right? It would be nice
So
for the
again, I hope
government
to see you in Lisa Live.
It would be nice for the government to pay for my food every once in a while, but it just don't happen that way.
Because I will be there. Sis, I will talk to you if you see this video. Sis, you need to call me. I did give you a call. You must be sleeping, which is A-okay. You're a different time than me. But you definitely need to give me a call,
No,
Sam,
Chantel.
like ASAP.
Shit's expensive in Canada
thank you. I
too.
love you with all my heart and soul, baby. Y'all are never going to stop me. That part, never.
Okay.
Shay, if you see this video, I love you, baby. And I will be back. You have my number. You got, the DMs. You got it all, baby. Hit me up if you need me, queen. I did try to appeal. It didn't go through, which is okay. It's okay. Not a problem. Not a problem. Not a problem. At all.
This shit didn't age very well.
So I will
did it,
see
though?
y'all in other people's lives because I need to shine some love and some, Now, if I get blocked or muted on certain, lives or whatever, that's all right. At least I showed them some love. And they knew before they blocked me or muted me, I was giving them that love. So y'all have a blessed day. I'm going to pray for y'all. And we do all recover. We all recover.
No, we don't.
All.
No, we don't.
I'm 8.5 years clean,
No, we
y'all.
don't. You're not 8.5 years clean, and we all don't recover, Lori. We don't. Unfortunately, we don't.
8.5. That part.
Hey,
Yeah, if
Florence.
you do not like anything that happens or is going on in my life, what you do is you scroll on, or you can mute or block yourself, or my sister or I will take care of that part. As far as follows go, I am not following anybody back unless it's certain ones right now, because my sister is taking care of some stuff. So with that being said, I do apologize. Just give me a little bit. It'll all get squared away. I promise it will get squared away. Sorry it even had to come to this, but we got it, and yeah. As far as people asking me if they want to be a mod, I do not need any more mods. I do appreciate the people. Vicky, I know, was one of them. I do appreciate y'all 100 for asking to have my back completely. But trust me when I tell you, my sister got this, and so does my daughter, baby girl. My daughter, baby girl, is learning, but her aunt is teaching her. So those two are my only two mods. As well as my other daughter, she will be a mod, but I got to catch her in one of my lives to add her as a mod.
Wow.
And that would be my Fei. Other than that, I do not need no more mods, y'all. My sister is powerful. She's smarter than the average bear. Let's put it that way. She's smarter than the average bear. I love her with all my heart. And where y'all fucking up, y'all think I didn't hear y'all asses. And I'm glad. I hope y'all see this video. Keep talking shit about my sister. That part. Keep talking shit. Keep talking shit. Behind the keyboard at
Good
that.
questions.
Behind the keyboard.
Yeah.
Guarantee
Exactly
you won't
true.
pull up. And I want you to come to me, not her. Come to me. That's my sister. We don't fuck with my family. We don't do that. And that's my sister. That's like fucking with my kids. That part. And
But it's not your sister. Your sister passed, Lori. Okay. You call people your sister, your nana, your whatever to manipulate them.
that's like fucking with God. All right?
Wow.
So, when you use the Lord's name in vain, that gets under my skin. When you mess with my children, gets under my skin. When you mess with my sister, gets under my skin. When you mess and say with my angels, all right, fuck around, find out. I got a lot of anger built up, y'all. A lot of anger. Lots. Promised my kids, and I stuck on that stern for years now, and I'm ready. I'm ready! See, I won't sit on a keyboard and bully. I'll pull up. Give me an addy.
Please.
I'll walk up.
You're not pulling up no damn where, girlfriend. All right, that was that one. Then that was August 3rd. We're going to go to August 5th. It's a short one.
Ones that wanted to.
Did you just fart as soon as the video came on? She sure did. Sure as fuck did.
Ones that wanted. Ones. Ones that ones that wanted to literally get Lisa evicted from her home. I'm hoping Lisa sees this clearly because, come here, I got you. I'll help you, baby. Y'all may have screwed her out of her roof, but now this is where I step in to help her. Thank you.
Oh, this is when she invites Lisa to come live with her and Andy and the girls, right?
To the ones that wanted to literally get Lisa evicted from her home.
Lisa got Lisa evicted. She was $6,000 behind in her fucking rent. $6,000. She got herself evicted. Just like you, Lori, just like you. All the places that you've been evicted, you did that by not paying your fucking rent.
I'm hoping Lisa sees this clearly because, come here, I got you. I'll help you, baby. Y'all may have screwed her out of her roof, but now this is where I step in to help her. Thank you.
Bro, hey, this the last time I let somebody steal my peace. If you ain't adding to the plate, shawty, you can't eat. Don't be acting like you know me, bro. We don't speak. A lot of people come and go, but it won't be me. You can't break me. I just take control of the environment and get them worked up, and then I put them in retirement. I won't lose sleep if you don't have my back, but don't you try to front on me, cause you can't take that back. I'm still God shot, regardless if they like it or not. I've been busting out the seams. I don't fit in a box. Cutting people out the picture, yeah, you might get cropped. And I don't carry dead weight, so you gon' get dropped. Bringing it back to perspective.
make some TikToks together, baby, and with a smile on her face and let them know you still shining. Okay, so don't let this be your downfall, girl. I, Lori Jones, got you, Lisa Richards. Come on, girl, come on, I got you. We can do this. We'll do it together. We'll do it together. So you may have gotten her evicted, and you know what? Yeah, I know that she doesn't clean. I do know this. But see, I clean. She don't need to clean. She needs to heal, right? So that's what I'm gonna have her do. So when she come, I'm gonna have her heal. I'm gonna do that clean. I'm gonna do all that shit that I do as I do. But I'm gonna have her heal, okay? But as she healing, she's gonna heal with a smile, and I ain't gonna be ruthless.
Nanny of 8, get a hold of me on Instagram, and I might be able to help you. Yeah, I might be able to help you with a cheaper option. Never know. It might be cheaper for you. I don't know what you're paying now or what you were paying, but I can direct you to the company that I get mine from, and yeah. I've lost, well, it's about 90 pounds now because I started taking the shot again about a month ago. And I've lost about 90 pounds in, March 1st of 2024 is when I started taking it. And for sure, Cindy, calorie deficit is like the biggest thing.
And I ain't gonna be the scum that y'all are that are sitting here making fun of her because y'all done got her motherfucking evicted out of her crib. But guess what? Now she's coming to a new crib. Yeah, that part. That part. Whether she wants to, well, it's up to her. If she wants to take that, it is offered. She is more than welcome to come here. More than motherfucking welcome to come here with open arms, baby.
Baby. Oh my God.
Was her exact
sucked,
words
Chantel.
that she did not talk about me on YouTube and that she
Okay, this was August the 10th. She said she talks a lot of shit and Mad Lisa is ignoring her.
does not do that on YouTube. Now, I don't need you guys to tell me she's lying because obviously I already know she's motherfucking lying because she all over FYP on the motherfucking YouTube. When I did text her though, supposedly she was live, blah, blah, blah. All right. Okay, well, I texted her, asked her about it. She ignored me. Well, it's awfully funny. I ended my live and she was quick to, text me back and say she does not do that. She's saying she did not do that. That's what she said. I know, again, I'm not saying you guys are lying. I'm not in any way, shape, or form saying you're lying. I text back and I said, wow, Lisa, that's fucked up because all I was doing was showing you love and showing you that someone actually cares. I didn't get a text back. Wonder why. Because you're busted.
Busted.
That would be why. So it's not her, someone is doing it? Wait. So is it not her or is it her? I mean, I didn't hear it come out of her mouth. Not in one of them videos did I hear my name. But I didn't watch many, but I did not hear my name. Again, I believe y'all. I believe y'all. My hair's a mess because I've been sleeping. Well, I thought I was a friend, but a friend doesn't sit there and be fake as fuck talking about someone behind their back when someone's trying to love and support their ass. And when I mean support, meaning tapping that screen. Because she loves when you tap that motherfucking screen, boy. She loves it.
Lumpy pillows, I pay out of pocket. My insurance doesn't pay for it either. If you want to get a hold of me on Instagram or TikTok, I might be able to help you with a cheaper option. It's up to you. On TikTok, it's Simply Sophie. On Instagram, it's Simply Sophie 77, but it's simply.sophie.77. If you want to find me on either one of those, I might be able to help you. I can point you in a direction anyway.
It's all right. She's leaving somebody else alone. If that's going to help her fucking succeed in life, then hey, keep talking about me, girl. If that's going to make you shine. Oh, I did. I didn't steal it. I locked $70 the fuck up. Sure did. Yep, I locked
So
it.
what happened to that
Locked.
$70, Lori?
$70.
What happened to that $70? You locked it up, but what happened to it? That's crazy, Chantel. I need to turn this heat off real quick.
So I have no idea where the fuck it's at or sitting. She asked me before we got into it, the first time. She asked me if she could use my number, okay? So I let her use it. A whole bunch of shit done started, okay? Where here came fraud like a motherfucker. I was getting emails, all kinds of shit. So I had to change my phone number. Yeah. So now my Cash App card is locked, to no other. Well, I don't know, Brittany, am I? You tell me, I don't care what you think. You're the least of my worries.
Thank you, Cindy. I'm all about saving money,
What's
y'all.
gonna happen is this is seriously gonna get Lisa in some serious trouble. See, I'm not Meeks. I'm Lori Jones. That's who I am. Who's very serious trouble? Who's serious trouble?
That's right, Gloria.
Because I'm far from scared from any mother freaking body. Trust. I carry, so I'm far from scared. So, yeah. Who's who's serious trouble?
You, girl.
Yeah, so I had to change my number, cancel my Cash App card, wait for another one, the whole thing. Well, now that I got it, it's locked, meaning I have to unlock it to use it. If somebody wanted to send me money or anything, I would have to unlock my card. If you notice, that's why Lisa's Cash App is failing like a motherfucker. She's trying to use my number again. That's why it's failing, y'all. She's trying to use my shit again. Just saying. I see you. I do.
Because she's so special, y'all.
I did. Yeah, yes. Ask away. What doesn't work like that? That's what I just said. Jersey, I am not seeing your comments. Right, Tex, that's what I do. I lock and unlock when need be. Right, and then that's why her Cash App is failing, y'all. She's trying to use my shit again is what she's doing.
Wait a
And
minute.
that's why
Wait a
it's
minute.
failing.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Oh.
If you shut the Cash App down, Lori, there's no way that she can try and use it. That doesn't even make sense. The Cash App no longer exists because you shut it down. There's no way she could try and use it. I mean, am I wrong?
Oh, see, I didn't know that you could. I didn't know you could. Yeah, but she don't have my new number.
That's where she said,
Yes, I don't know
Fidel.
if that
Yep.
would be... Okay, so I lock it from my phone. On my phone, I lock it. Busy. Has anyone seen her since this morning? Yep, I've talked to her. She's the one telling me. Well, I locked $70 up, so she had $70. It was like a month ago, something like that, and it got locked up because she was napping. Good thing she was, and boy, she was salty. I changed my number, everything. Lisa, the one that says everybody speak about herself, clearly. Who, hon? Jersey who? Who are you talking about, Jersey?
That's funny, Chantel.
No. She went to her friends for the night. So, Lisa is not going to live with me. So let's just make that clear. I did that to piss everybody off since everybody's always up in my business. If you knew my situation, where would I fucking put her?
Exactly.
That part.
Part.
Because, addiction.
What about it?
That's what it did. Did I drop anything? No, I didn't. Because I know what addiction does. Because I was an addict at one point.
You're still an addict.
Yeah, meaning like tapping the screen. She loves when y'all tap that screen. I'm telling you, she loves when you tap. Yeah, I love pissing y'all off because, boy, y'all just be, woo. I love it. I love fucking pissing y'all off like a mug. You're right, Linda. You're right. You are so right, Linda. Nice to meet you, baby. I don't know. She tells me her ID ain't good, but I'm going to say that's a lie, too, because, boy, she's very stoked when she gets them gifts. And if you notice, she'll get so many gifts and then she'll end her live. Am I invisible? No, you're not, baby. They're just going so fast. Did you see my answer? What answer? Jersey? I'm so lost right now. What's up, beautiful? I haven't seen you in a minute. I hope everything's good with you, girl. Oh, haven't seen you in a minute. I noticed. Yeah, and I'm thinking that's people she's owing money to. I'm thinking that's their Cash Apps or PayPals or something. Because how can you... Good. How are you and your wife?
Okay, see...
She does have my...
Some people have said that they wish that we would do like a blackout situation for Lori, but like I've said, there's no need to. She don't have 20 people in her freaking lives anymore. Back then, like here, when she had all those people in her lives, that's when a blackout situation would have been good. But there's no point anymore. Yeah, it's only on Wednesdays. I mean, I know that, and I've made $4 and like 30 something cents on TikTok. However many times I've been live over there, not many, like 4 times I've been live over there. And even I know you can only cash them out on Wednesdays, and I can't even cash my shit out. So, right, yeah, Lumpy Pillow. She doesn't have, yeah, she used to pull nearly 300 people, and now she gets very little. Plus, they block everyone. Yeah, exactly. So, a blackout situation really is, would be like a waste of time. And I'm going to say this. I said this in my live earlier this morning, but there has been a few people lately asking in the comments what Lori's TikTok is, how they can find her. I'm not going to give you her TikTok name. Brittany, from Facebook 2022 to this in 2024 to now, it's like 3 totally different people speaking. It's crazy. But it kind of defeats the purpose of Mickey Mouse and Kai and Chantel and me and whoever else that uploads stuff about Lori. It defeats the purpose of us doing that if we're just going to give you her account information to go look at it yourself. You know what I'm saying? So stop asking, please, because I'm not going to give you her account information. You can go find it yourself, but I'm not giving it to you. Yep, baby blue eyes. She's looking for something to say. Exactly.
New number. She does have my new number, but I haven't gotten anything, email or anything wise.
Now, why change your number because of Lisa, and then you're going to give Lisa your new number? Like, she has never done anything that made any fucking sense, like, ever.
Oh yeah, she did. I got emails. One was from PayPal, which I have a PayPal. I don't even know shit about the fucking PayPal. I am from New York, but I do not live in New York. I live in Indiana. Yeah, she does. Okay, so I'm gonna let you know she does have an ID. She has an ID, y'all. Now come on, use the friggin' common sense. What little you got, she's got an ID. Just saying, she does have an ID. I don't want a dentist. I like that I have no teeth. Damn.
Why do you like that you have no teeth?
You don't like it? Scroll up or down.
You're fucking lazy.
No one told you to be all up in here. Did I email her? Why would I email her? Hey, actually, yo, my girl's about to be a mod right now. I'm glad you're here. I am so glad you're here. So, you obviously see what's happening here, right? They think I'm on rugs.
You are.
And you know me for a long time. There you go, Gwen. I think I'm G. I'm just gonna call you G. 20 or something like that. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you what. You know how I know she got an ID? And she ain't even gotta tell me she got an ID. She's on a MAP program. You have to have an ID to fucking get medication like that.
No, you don't.
You have to show ID.
No, you don't. No, you don't. She's been on methadone for 20 years now, Lori. She probably had to show one when she first started, but she doesn't have to show one every day when she doses. Oh, it's cool, Denise. It's cool. There's been like several people asking lately. They do. They do. Just like Gabby. They thrive off the viewers. Thrive off of it. She had 3 people in her live yesterday. My.
Hey, how do I know? 2 of my cousins do methadone. You have to have ID. Or you ain't getting shit. So say I'm lying, go ahead, I'm gonna call you bluff, because no, I'm not. I'm clearly not lying. I have to do it with my Suboxone doctor, my cousins have to do it with their methadone doctor, and then with Suboxone, you also gotta do it when you go to the friggin' CVS to get it. You gotta show ID. You gotta have ID, and it cannot be expired.
Listen, you don't have to go to the pharmacy for methadone. They give it to you right there, Lori, right there. And if you knew anything about a methadone clinic, you would know that, okay? And I don't have to show ID when I go to my doctor's appointment. I do when I go pick it up from the pharmacy. But, and my ID was expired for a hot minute. I just never got around to go and getting it, whatever, redone. But I mean, it is now, but I mean, this was a while back, but my ID was expired for a hot minute, but the pharmacy knows me and they didn't really give a shit. They never said anything about it. So it's not always the case, girlfriend.
I'm glad I made some kind of sense here.
You're not making any sense. Cute.
She does have an ID. She's
Chantel, I thought about it. Mandy is boring as hell, man. She is. I tried watching her one morning with you guys, and she is boring as hell. Like I couldn't get through it. You know, and she had people in the boxes talking. I couldn't get through it.
I've been on Suboxone a minute. Never methadone. I've never tried that. I don't judge, but you have to have an ID. You have
How
to.
would you judge somebody being on methadone when you're on Suboxone?
Yes, she can cash out her gifts, y'all. She can cash them out. Yes, she can cash them out. She can cash them out. Yes, 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 yes. Y-E-S, Y-E-S. Well, I don't know what to say you on or in, because you have to have an ID.
Hey, Naked Butterfly. Okay.
No, not right now, only because, yeah, no, we're not doing that.
Whenever I go, like once a month, whenever I go to my Suboxone doctor appointments, I have a number. It's been the same fucking number since fucking 2008. And I give them that number and they type it in the computer and I'm on my merry little way. Now the methadone patients, they might like give them like an actual like ID card. I don't know. But for us Suboxone people, we don't. We just tell them our number and that's it.
Whatever her name is, this girl. Do not get rid of Fraud Reaper, whatever her name is. Do not, because I watch a lot of her shit, and I've sent a lot of her shit to Lisa. I want her. Get her in the box now. That's who I fucking want. I want her. Get up in here. Let's go. Get up in here. I want that girl right there.
You hear her?
I want Reaper. And y'all can record all you want. I want Reaper. Or, what's her name again? Oh, man. I went pretty hard on her a few times and was pretty rude, and she didn't deserve that. Because I'm the one that's clearly not listening to fucking anybody.
Imagine that.
Oh, okay. Well, I want Fraud Reaper in here. Oh, you're good. You're good.
Right, Indy. Yeah.
You're good. Can you get in the box? She said no. Okay, that's fine. I will respect that. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. I didn't know she was gonna pop in here. I really didn't. Hey, you're good. You're good. Not a problem. Not a problem. Not a problem. I'm sorry if I ever came hard to you in any way, shape, or form. Fraud. Oh, you're all right. Frauditor, Reaper. You good, man. You good. Take her down. Take her down. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, that makes sense. 2 questions. Yeah.
It's funny, when I text her, she said, how the fuck? You know what? I'm just gonna... Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. You know what? I'm gonna come back on. Because guess what I'm doing? I'm fucking pinning everything she texts me up on this motherfucker.
I get you. Right now. I get you.
Who thinks I should do it? Y'all think I should do it? Y'all think I should put them texts up on here? Think I should do it? Or do you think that'd be little kiddish? Do y'all really think I should do it? Oh, okay. I'm a fraud. Okay. All right, y'all. I'll be back. I'm doing it right now. Doing it now, y'all. Keep an eye on my page. I'll be back. No, I want to do it. Actually, Fraud Reaper. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna... Shit. I'll send them all to you. How about I do it that way?
Okay, so there's like 30 seconds left. So, let's see. The next one that Mickey Mouse has is from August 10th, but it's earlier in the day. It's at 1:40 p.m. This one was at 5:50 p.m. It says, Lori seems mad. Lisa, don't talk to her.
Oh, I text Lisa. Sure the fuck did.
Yeah, this is old. This is when Lori first started in July and August of last year.
Well, supposedly, Lisa was talking shit about me on YouTube.
If someone can give me her YouTube, I can go look.
What's her YouTube? Somebody tell me her YouTube. Thank you. What's KAI? Hey, Faye, look up either, someone said either KAI or Mickey Mouse. Just KAI or Mickey Mouse, one of the two. They have all the recordings.
No, let me get.
You're good, take your time.
I'm gonna punch this phone. What I'm gonna do.
And I'm gonna, hold on, y'all hear it as I'm listening.
It's not, how do you spell it?
KAI. That's it.
It keeps popping up a black person.
Let me see. It might be Meeks. It's not. Alright, try Mickey Mouse. On KAI, it ain't nothing.
Is there a space between?
It's not Meeks. It's just Mickey Mouse.
No space? Space?
Mickey Mouse Fan is the name. Mickey Mouse Fan. Yes, there is a space.
Denise, Ozempic is
and
for
it's
like diabetics and weight loss and stuff like that.
Hold up, y'all. Hold up. Because
Hey, Mask Guy Johnny.
Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Is that her now?
It was 2 hours ago, Mom.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't. I'm looking at it now.
It's a lazy day around here, guys. Dogs are snoozing. Come on now. What's going on?
They're saying we're watching the wrong video yesterday. Would it be toward...
Look how sunken in her face is.
They're saying it may have been the day before yesterday.
I don't got time for you either.
Why don't you brush your teeth instead of picking shit out of them?
They're hating on her, this and that, to come to her. And that's what I keep doing. And they're saying they got a video.
The whole gang is here, right? Yeah, right, baby blue eyes. Yeah.
True. You're right. That's why I'm saying, does somebody have the video? I am, baby. Can't believe that. I am. Indeed am. Indeed am. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to her page now. I'm done. I'm not doing that. You're going to talk about someone being fake. I'm not sure who Victoria is. I know I heard that name from... I've seen them. I am. Okay. I am. And I'm actually, yeah. That's what the fuck I'm doing. I wish you would come in here right about now. I'm not doing that.
Bro,
Yeah, I'm okay, baby.
We need to play Roblox together.
I'm okay.
Cause I have this game I want us to play.
I just had her look
and
up
it's
the
like
thing while I was
regular
on here.
Justin connector, and you get to like, and I can like. Did you see what I asked you? Yeah, it's from the dog. I have it on my stomach too.
What's new? I am, Jen. I was.
And then you asked if I was going to school today.
I missed a few of her lives. I don't go on the YouTube, so that I don't do.
I was like, is she?
Come on. Let's get into
Yeah,
it.
I'm guessing. That's the 220 now. They are. It never got dropped and it never got for sweetheart. Thank y'all for the gifts. Sorry.
Hi, puppy.
My mom just always raised me to have a good heart. And
Please.
and yeah.
Okay, Roblox is downloading now.
All right, we're moving on to the next one. This is boring. This is August 13th at 8:30 a.m. Lori needs $150 by tomorrow. Y'all remember this one, don't you? This is a long one. Yep.
I'm from New York. But that is not where I live
Is
now.
she? What's she talking about? Baby blue eyes.
I usually don't. Just
Goofy ass bitches.
You guys want to watch Villain and see what she's got to say, or do you want to keep watching Lori? Y'all let me know. It don't mind either way. Whatever you guys want to do is fine with me. It doesn't matter. Right, hot dogs, yeah. Waiting for her to
Money from
get done playing her music. So YouTube, don't copyright strike my ass. My light just went out. My light just went out. Villain for the win. All right, y'all. All right, y'all. Yes, lumpy pillows. Yeah. Yep, she's live. We'll watch it. I'll start working on this damn diamond painting and I can't stop. I will sit here until my damn back hurts. Just tap the screen for all of us. All right, I tapped the screen once for every person watching.
Shoot me and they picking sides. I'm about to go crazy. I ain't pulling up, let them hoes finna pay me. Bitch, I'm a shake, and I ain't gotta prove it. Finna go dumb since these hoes think I'm stupid. I'm about to go crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. I'm about to go crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. Bitch, I'm about to go.
I hit once, I hit twice, now it's a habit. I go cashless. Your ex nigga made you crazy. This dick make you psychopathic. If the sex take leaking, everyone see no, it's gonna be a classic. But don't forget how quick I crop you out and change the caption. Strictly raised by pimping, not by simping. Show no sympathy. If they hate you for being you, they not securing their identity. Me, myself, and now she treat me like the Holy Trinity. Fuck a Birkin, give you a business, boss you up. Now you can buy 10 of these. Shit, whatever I say, bring your city, now it's mine for however long I stay. Bitch, play me, well that's my bad. Forever letting her play. My mama pray for me, she better pray for whoever in my way. Now how many besties done up there left me? Who claim they my dog and just my pet peeves? Who tried to double back and triple text me? Fuck, I look like stressing over these hoes that stress me.
I'll be back, I'm about to go crazy. I ain't pulling up, let some hoes finna pay me. Bitch, I'm the shit, and I ain't gotta prove it. Finna go dumb since these hoes think I'm stupid. I'm about to go crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. I'm about to go crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. Bitch, I'm about to go. A bitch can't check me, can't disrespect me. A shot can't hit me if it's sent indirectly. Hoes can't see me with this rap in a fashion. Bitch, you know I'm fire. You can't drag a drag. Be patient. Now I'm on some ski mask shit. Bitch, I'm anxious. Hoes talking cash shit, but can't make a payment. Carnivore, I'ma eat up any bitch you pay me. 40-inch long black weave like Morticia.
Okay, lumpy pillows. No worries. No worries.
I'ma buy it twice so my shoes got sisters. I only want a nigga on my birthdays and Christmas. Mean girl, I ain't letting bitches see a bill. I'm about to go crazy. I ain't pulling up, less them hoes finna pay me. Bitch, I'm the shit, and I ain't gotta prove it. Finna go dumb since these hoes think I'm stupid. I'm about to go crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. I'm about to go crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. Bitch, I'm about to go crazy.
About to go ignorant, rich with the benefits.
Susan, we played that one.
Looking like 10 to 6. Used to hit the dealership, let it make it drop off. Stars in my roof, I don't have to take the top off. Tony going crazy, had your ass knocked off. Charm on my neck, looking like a fucking softball. Your hoe just left, yeah, she a softball.
Where did you get it from, Cindy? Did you order it from the company that I gave you the coupon codes, or did you get it from Amazon? Thank you, Be Kind. Be Kind says, I'm proud of anyone who is in recovery.
Making web pop, you already know the top. See you scrub the ground, let me.
My butt needs to get up and mop my floors.
Finna go dumb since these hoes think I'm stupid. I'm about to go crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. I'm about to go crazy. Crazy, crazy.
What the hell?
Bitch, I'm about to go crazy.
Brittany.
I'm here to talk about him first because a lot of y'all, that is a hood, otherwise known as Michael Jerome Thomas, who has a history of DVing women.
He's in jail, y'all. Okay?
His ex-wife tried to come to this app to tell people that he was abusing her, and there was certain people that platformed him.
Yep. Victoria, Icky Vicky being one of them.
There are certain people that not only platformed him, but defended him.
Icky
okay?
Vicky.
I want y'all to understand. He had a 10-year house arrest bid when he got arrested for these crimes. They sure did. Y'all platformed him. Y'all exposed your audience to his behavior.
Sure did. Happy birthday Saturday,
I personally
Gloria.
hope that he gets hit with an habitual and spends the rest of his life in prison. Because I was here in 2021 when he beat his girlfriend within an inch of her life and left her in her bedroom in front of her kids.
Yep.
That woman is no longer here. But I told y'all. And y'all thought that you knew everything. Y'all shamed the victim.
Sure did.
Who came to this app. Thanks, Thunk. Came to this app to tell y'all are supporting the wrong person.
Yep.
No accountability, though. This is why people don't take you seriously.
Icky Vicky, what are you going to say about yourself,
I
girlfriend?
want you to understand, Itty, I'm talking to you. Nobody gives a fuck what you say. Do you understand that? Nobody gives a shit what you say. You could continue making fucking 20-minute videos. How exhausting. Nobody gives a fuck. Nobody. Y'all allowed a dangerous man on your platforms exposing your audiences to him. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Yep.
Because you were told and you chose to defend him. Not you could defend the without bashing the accused. That's where y'all fucked up. You bashed that victim.
Be ashamed of your damn self.
Nothing to say about it though. Just going on and on and on. You look ridiculous, and I'm just gonna leave it at that. She is irrelevant. You're absolutely right. But you owe her an apology. But we all know you're not good with those, right?
I know,
we all
Papa
know
Smurf.
that you're
It's
not
sad.
good with that type of behavior, which is why your platform is in the gutter. Just so you know. Patterns. Amen. You know how many people hit me up and they're like, I noticed patterns because I stay talking about it, because it is it is such a good predictor. Patterns. When I started talking about him again, because I was involved with the original call out in 2021, right? When I started talking about him again, he had 8 domestic violence charges on his record. 8. That was before I came into contact with Tatted, which makes 9. Now, I don't know if y'all know, but DV, if he's gotten charged 9 times, do you know how many women there were? Not everybody files charges. I know she did.
Questions.
He wasn't charged every time he put his hands on a woman. So if he's got 9 convictions, okay, I want y'all to think about how many didn't make it there. All of y'all that were loud and proud defending that man and shaming that woman, all of y'all owe her an apology.
Yep.
All of y'all. Sorry, y'all. Thank you. I was distracted. Real quick, I know, yes, A-Hood. Let me pull up his page for you. He used to have 1 million followers. In the beginning, he had 1 mil. When we first called him out, he had about 1 million. No longer. He tried to come into my chat one day and run his mouth. Boy, and I will call you a boy. You need to sit all the way the fuck down. Okay? Sorry, I'm looking. Also, Ashley, just so you know, that account, they emailed me more proof today. Also, it's kind of weird. Why would I need you? Why would I need you for clout, girl? You realize that my platform has fucking grown 20 times since I stopped talking about you. Maybe you were hindering me. Possible, right? But don't ever fix your mouth to say that I need you for views. Because I don't. How many people you got in your lives, Ashley? Hi, Squishy. I'm talking about Miss Ashy Cat. Hi, W. I'm talking about Miss Ashy Cat.
Yes.
Because you didn't have to make that video lying. And now you thought that you were just going to make a video and try to explain. You lied. That's what it was. You lied. You lied. And now I want you to understand that the LabCorp investigation was still open, and they now have your text messages confirming that you were behind that account and that you hacked it. Just so you know, I have those. Just because I haven't posted them doesn't mean I don't have them. So, good job proving that you're still the same old piece of shit you've always been. You know what I mean? Good job. Oh, she's worse. At least Gabby, this one used fent while she was pregnant. Gross. And she tried to make a video. She tried to make a video saying, oh, I trusted a friend. I also know that you happen to be threatening people behind the scenes because those texts got out. See, if you're really, let me tell you something. I have never, okay? There has never been a time that I have been worried about my text messages or my DMs getting out.
Never. Same.
Do you know why that is?
I stand by everything I say.
Anybody know why that is? I don't really care, to be honest. Hold, please. I don't care. If my text messages come out, there is nothing. Hi, Tatted. That one right there. That's the one you owe the apology to. Tatted boss, all of y'all owe her an apology. Yes, because I don't say one thing over here and then say another thing over here. Hi, Cal, and then another thing over there. That's just not how I move.
Facts. Same.
If I have relationships with people, I do not talk shit about them. That's not what I do here. So I don't worry about that. But you lied, knowing that those DMs, you knew that it was factual. Truth never changes. Ever. Right? And the truth can be manipulated. Right? Don't get me wrong. There are things that I omit. Right? There are things that I omit in a public setting because of reasons, investigations, Gabby. There are things that I omit publicly, right? But I promise you, I don't lie. Yeah, she's live right now. 200 people in there. What's the matter, Ash? Wonder how many of those are actually typing in your chat and not just there to troll you. All right. That was that. So I did get an email from also I think that we all should remember that the Jess Shafty, Magic Jess, who was Gabby's mod that lives with a you know what, is also Ashley's mod. Just so everybody is not Jess. I'm not gonna say hi because I'm not gonna say how I know. But I know. Also, you're very welcome. Also, so yeah, if you want to sit in a room with somebody that lives with a convicted P3DO, that's your prerogative. Me, I choose not to share spaces with people like that. That's just my thing, right? Whatever, anything ever happened, Izzy, I can't, that's another one. Can't talk about much publicly. What I can say is that,
You don't have to go if you don't need to.
He gave Mac the camper for more reasons than just homelessness.
Oh, my back.
And there are people that are aware of that. So, next, Gabby. Girl. If you know what he did before he started scamming on TikTok, then you have an idea what he was doing with the camper. What he was having Mac do in the camper, right? But Mac I think he got 5 years. He'll wind up doing 3.
What was he doing? Making methamphetamine?
Another thing. There are multiple accounts that are not me, okay? One of them is Psycho Mindy. If y'all know who Mindy is, she's quite crazy. And she is using my name to get followers. Is that the most followers you've ever had, Mindy?
Is that the one in Lori's?
And Spread Love is the other one, correct. So I want y'all to be aware, if y'all are in, Lily Grace, are you here? One is Spread Love, one is Mindy. It is not me. Okay? So just be aware. Be aware of who you are following, or I will always use my own account, right? Even on Reddit. I'm not anonymous on Reddit. I'm not anonymous on Discord. I always use my face. She sure does, Chrissy. Gabby, where did I get that clip from? There was a clip sent to me of her this morning. Yeah, I will always use my, it's so strange, isn't it? Isn't it weird? Ah, thank you. Lawyer Boss. Thank you. Girl. You're right, my bad. Anonymous. Lawyer Boss, you could continue to spiral on your page.
So tired of it, Public
We told you that this was going to be the way. And I don't. I really don't. And trust me, when I was in the box of 3 this morning, I was in her box and I was trying to get through my notifications while I was in the box. Lawyer Boss does have another account. And I just, this is how I feel about it. Don't follow them. Lori, the Lories, the Lawyer Bosses, don't follow them. For what? You'll see it. Other people post that shit. I think that I favorited it, so I'm going back to look for it. But she was big bad this morning. And Gabs, just so you know, this didn't make you look good. You know, it just didn't.
Normally, I don't have the time, and I would never hurt anybody with that you hurt somebody. See, my life is great. I'm happy. I love myself. I have a good home. I have my child who I love, a mom, a sister. I'm great. I'm not miserable that I can make somebody else miserable. I don't have time to make, I'm so mad at myself and I hate myself and I'm so miserable with myself that I'm going to go on and make somebody else's life hell so I can feel better about myself. I don't do that. Then prove it.
Can I get a smiley face in the chat if you're miserable?
Let's talk about the screenshots, the text messages that you guys falsified and made me look like I'm the one that wrote it. And you know what? TikTok called you out.
Girl, just so you know, because they hate each other, just so you know, your devices could be. Your devices, listen, your devices will tell more than I could ever dig up proof. Right?
Hey guys, I'm not going to be as active. I'm going to be listening and I'll be back every few minutes, but I need to get some things done around the house. But I'm still here and we're still going to watch this, but I'm just letting you know.
Like this. Hi, Jasmine.
Let's talk about that.
Meditate is a beautiful thing.
Right, but I'm the problem, right? Got it. Whatever.
Donna, it's because...
Showed what?
It's because these people thrive off of attention. They thrive off of the amount of followers they have. They thrive off of the number of people watching them when they're live. And that's why, like, this thing is going on with Gabby, where so many people are streaming her. So that's that many less people in her live watching her. So her numbers aren't as high, right? It's the same with Lori and Lisa and all of these people. They thrive off of the numbers. They thrive off of the people and the attention. That's why we tell people not to watch them and watch all of us instead. Does that make sense?
Happy there's Aaron. And then you guys start going on, and then it's a whole big deal. So what we had to do is go undercover and kind of fit into the group and just kind of lay low. That's what we did.
Why did you have to do that? Thank you. Why did you have to do
Sometimes you get that water that comes out. I spit that over here. I don't want that on a sandwich. It's fucking gross.
What, to get taken down?
Oh,
no. With that being said,
Jesus
however,
Christ.
It's very, very popular. So
She sure did.
To see, please. Thank you very much.
She'll be back. Yeah, they have main character syndrome. That's it. Yep, she got taken down. I'm going to sit here with y'all until she comes back. We'll go back to Lori and I'll keep watching for her to come back.
Oh, you're there. Morning.
She is mean to Aaron.
Good morning.
Oh, Jesco, you know, Melly, Jesco is subscribed to my channel. I'm sure he watches from the bushes sometimes. Every once in a while, he'll make a comment in my comment section.
At 5:30. He calls me.
Yep, exactly, Eldon. Watch Sophie, Nookie, Mickey Mouse, Kai, Mouse Potato, Denny, Chantel, and there's more.
She says, why? I said, well, because he said
But
you can't leave my dog there alone. And he wasn't leaving my dog outside either.
they do. They
This
hate the
motherfucker wants to
truth.
fuck with me, he fucks with me. Any way you fucking can.
This is her talking about.
She knows everything, literally everything. For the past 7 months of hell, she literally knows everything. So she looked at
Andy.
me, she hugged me, couldn't get too mad at her. She said, Lori, you need to get yourself right. She said, we will hold your position for you. Thank you. We will hold your position for you.
She's not back yet.
Yeah. There's something about that.
She's coming back. I'm tapping for us. Soon as I walked in the living room, she went out.
I'm a boss, you a worker, bitch. I make bloody moves. Now she say she gon' do what or who? Let's find out and see. Cardi B, you know where I'm at, you know where I be. You in the club just to party. I'm there, I get paid a fee. I be in and out the bank so much, I know they tired of me. Honestly, don't give up.
I know, Shauna, and I get that. I completely understand. I completely get it. Yes. Lori was the palate cleanser from Gabby, and Villain is the palate cleanser from Lori. Definitely, Melly. Most definitely. You know, he's just a couple counties north of me. So I have a soft spot for Jesco.
I ain't got no time to chill. Think these hoes be mad at me, they baby
How many people we
father
got in
wanna
here?
feel
88?
low,
Alright.
bitch.
I'm on
You
tap.
can fuck
88
with me
times.
if you
89,
wanted to.
including
These
myself.
expensive, these is red bottoms, these is bloody shoes. Hit the store, I can get them both. I don't wanna choose, and I'm quick. Cut a nigga off, so don't get comfortable. Look, I don't dance now, I make money move. Say I don't gotta dance, I make money move. If I see you now speak, that means I don't fuck with you. I'm a boss, you a worker, bitch. I make bloody moves. If you a pussy, you get popped. You a goofy, you a op. Don't you come around my way. You can't hang around my block. And I just check my account. Turns out I'm rich, I'm rich, I'm rich. I put my hand above my head. I bet you dip, he dip, she
Dirty
dip.
Smurf.
I say, I'll get the money and go.
Dancing in your
This shit is
chair.
hot like a stove. My pussy glitter is gold. Tell
Papa
that little bitch
Smurf.
to
You
her
dancing
roll.
in your
I just
chair?
unrolling no rolls. I just came up in a rave. I need to fill up the
Oh,
tank.
that
No,
would
I
be
need to
some
fill up the
shit right
safe.
there,
I
Papa
need to
Smurf.
let all these hoes know that none of their niggas is safe. I go to dinner and steak. Only the real can relate. I used to live in the peace. Now it's the crib with the gay. Rolly got charms, the life was the place. Hard to let these bitches know. Just in case these hoes forgot. I just wanna check the mail. Another check from mom.
913 people watching
You
her.
can fuck with me if you wanted
98,000
to.
hearts.
These expensive, these is red
99,000,
bottoms, these is
100,000,
bloody shoes. Hit the
101,
store, I can get them both. I don't
103,
wanna choose, and I'm quick. Cut a nigga off, so
104,
don't get comfortable. Look,
106,000
I
hearts.
don't dance
Jesus
now, I make
Christ!
money moves. Say I don't gotta dance, I make
951
money
people
move.
watching.
If I see you
957.
now speak, that means I don't fuck with
113,000 hearts.
Gabs. You big man, huh? You know I have a YouTube and I could just go over there if I really wanted to.
Fuck it all the
I'm
way
a lot
up.
more
Bust
reckless
it down,
over there.
turn around, fuck
Just
it
so
all
you
the way
know.
up. Bust it down, turn around,
So
look.
you know.
Let's get it
Kitty,
straight,
Papa
girl.
Smurf,
You
I'm gonna have
don't
to
need
go
a
watch
nigga
it.
for nothing. Looking better every day. You got that Benjamin Button. Claiming he don't got a girl. You know niggas be frontin'. He don't need no bitch coming
Brought
up
out
to
the
you as a
witch.
woman. Wild. And you a boss, so you hate when niggas waste time. You too pretty to be paused on the FaceTime. Damn, I'm just stating the facts. You hate that like you hate
That
when
is
niggas tell you
exactly true.
relax. The fuck you mean relax? You want something more than
That
just
says
physical.
something right there.
It's been a while since you met someone original. You spend your time drinking wine in your living room. All that good pussy can't find the one to give it to.
You don't have to be here, honey. You know that, right?
See me, see the squad, it's a game. You see
All right,
him,
I'll be
it's a
back.
How come everybody else in the chat knows the
It's the
deal?
difference between me and what's his name. I swear to God, word the mace. I'ma drink this Henny to the face. Fuck a condom, I'ma bring some rain rap. I can't let no good pussy go to waste. Hey, backing it up. I'm the king of talking shit, then backing it up. Hey, backing it up. Throw that shit over here, girl, that's what it's for. What you say? You know how to go and get a bag, don't you? You know how to make a bitch mad, don't you? Make your ex wanna get it back. That's a fact. Say it louder for the bitches in the back. Hey.
I know how to go and get a bag, don't I? I know how to get a bitch mad, don't I? Make my ex wanna get it back.
I wanna do some homework, Debs.
For the bitches in the back, hey.
Do some homework.
Backing it up.
It might
I'm
help
the queen
you
of
out a
talking
bit.
shit, then I'm backing it up. Yeah, backing it up. Throw that money over here, nigga. That's what.
Thank you, Butterfly, for the $5 super chat. I appreciate it. Right. Yeah. They loved it. Love it, love it, love it. Thank you, Butterfly.
You know, like to this day. Yeah, this girl should be a sin. You should call me Cinnamon. Cardi B, bad bitch. Those is fucking synonyms. We see who winning. We see who got it. You see I'm still in the back making deposits. You see who switched up sides and who was solid. You see who stuck to the code and who forgot it. Talk about it, bitch.
You know how to go and get a bag, don't you? You know how to make a bitch mad, don't you? Make your ex wanna get it back. That's a fact. Say it louder for the bitches in the back. Hey.
I know how to go and get it back, don't I?
All right.
I know how to get it.
Where were we? I appreciate y'all. So, and this is why when they do shit like they never help themselves. Do you understand? This is the thing about the truth, right? It's never gonna change. Somebody block this idiot. When you can't keep up with the lies in your head, you run your mouth. They all do it. Lori does it. Victoria does it. They all do it. Gabby does it, as you're about to hear, because this little rant fucked you all the way up.
We just made a username and we just Aaron wanted to spy. You were talking about us. You were bringing us down. I already told the authorities about what I did.
No, you
I
didn't.
don't lie about anything. I'm truthful.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You gave him a one-sided narrative, okay? A very one-sided narrative.
Thank you, Butterfly.
Fact.
Because you know what? Eventually, here's the thing, you guys. Eventually, the truth comes out, right?
Amen.
So why lie?
Amen. Exactly.
Why lie and say, because eventually it's going to come out.
You're right.
I've learned that.
Mm-hmm. Seeking it
It's
is
not
harassment.
funny.
You're right. It's not funny. I don't
Well,
think it's
then
funny.
the truth comes out.
Hey, Kay.
Right?
But wait a second. Before you went to court, right? Before you went to court, right? She was all, wait until you see the truth. What happened?
When you lie, when I lie, or whatever, the truth eventually comes out.
Some of us don't actually lie, though. You understand that?
So let's just sit back and wait.
Okay.
What's the point in getting all wild
I am
up?
a very patient person, okay? You have no idea what I know, what I don't say. You have no idea. Big man.
It'll happen eventually.
It sure will. It sure will. It sure will.
Riled up, I don't know.
Yeah, why are you so riled up?
Come on, let's go.
It's a good question, isn't it? Hi, Kick Rocks. Why are you so mad? Triggered.
You guys are missing the point. I'm not falling for your BS.
Everybody else is missing the point? Is that how it goes? Everybody else misses the point. You're the only one that gets it? Thank you, Wendy.
Yeah. I know what you're trying to do here. It's called a bait game. And you're baiting me into something and I'm not falling for it. So just stop.
What? Who's baiting what? Hi, Give It Talk. Who? What the fuck?
Stop while you're ahead.
Somebody.
Let's go.
You know?
I will speak to the truth with the authorities. That's what.
But you didn't. We know that. We know that you didn't. I don't know. Hi, Chrissy.
Will do.
I know.
I do not have to prove anything to you, but I will speak to the authorities and I will show them everything.
But you didn't until we did. Now you're gonna do it? Wait. Let me get this right. You didn't tell him the truth until we did? And you think that makes you look good to him? Hollywood was here before I got banned. So wait a second. You didn't tell him any of that before. Now you're gonna tell him? Okay. You think that's gonna be effective? Tell the goddamn truth about what's going on.
No, but I'm just saying.
Are you good? Do you need a 5150? Lord, how embarrassing.
If I'm going to show proof
You don't have to
and
show
show
us
evidence,
proof. Show them proof.
I really should just hand that over.
You should have.
Because you're the one.
You should have before we did. Okay? Do you understand what you look like now? Do you think that that man is going to take anything you say seriously? Now that he knows that you had that chance and you didn't, but we did. Hi, Nikki.
One that's calling, you're the one that's calling many different resources trying to say that I did something that I didn't. So I showed the evidence myself. I'm like, nope, they're lying. Here's the proof.
We're lying about what? What did we lie to him about? You're right. You're right. Withholding it is lying. She should have told him, oh, by the way, I've made accounts before to do this stuff that I'm accusing these people of myself. But she didn't. She didn't tell him anything. We did.
I need to protect myself too.
Good luck with that.
If you're going to try and tear me down, I have every right to stand up.
Hey, Gab, just so you know, all you had to do was tell the truth. You hear me? All you had to do was tell the truth. That's it. That's all anybody wanted you to do. You make it this huge, what up, sugar? You make it this huge thing when it really is just as simple as telling the truth.
And do what I need to do to protect myself and my family.
Good luck with that.
Sorry.
Good luck.
Like it or not.
I don't really care, to be honest.
It's not my problem that you hate me so much.
Girl, I don't hate anybody on the internet. Do you realize that I, unlike you, hit this end button and go about my day? Do you understand that? Or no? Does it make sense to you? You're the only one that sits live fucking 20 hours a day. Nobody else does that. The fuck? Crazy. It's crazy.
I'm not gonna go cry.
She was big man. Big man, y'all. Big man. I don't know. Cape Coral.
can't.
Hi, Marianne.
Just can't.
You know what?
What?
So let me explain. I agree. But let me explain this, right? When you try to go to authorities, and let's just say she didn't tell them the truth. I know that for a fact. She did not give them a fraction of the truth. She pretty much told the things that she says on the internet. That's exactly what she told them. But there's a lot of history there, right? This is from this morning. There's a lot of history there. And guess what? An investigator's job is to investigate, right? So this was always going to happen. He was always going to come into contact with somebody that could give the actual truth. You follow me? If let me explain to you. I've been around women that have been stalked, okay? They do not tell people where they're going, what they're doing, show their house, outside, inside, surroundings. They are very secluded about their plate where they are. But she thinks she's going to get people on aggravated stalking. It's never going to happen. It is never going to happen. I've said it before and I will say it again. I have over 100 emails of people that you have offended on this platform. You have a history of trying to take people to court and the court throwing it out for lack of evidence. The 700 screenshots that you gave the investigator are not going to do anything. People are allowed to have an opinion on your behavior on the internet. If you wanted, this is what's always so fucking crazy to me, y'all. One action would cut half of what she deals with in half. One action. Accountability. Taking accountability and apologizing to the people that she hurt. Everybody wouldn't take it. I'm not saying that they would, right? Everybody would not accept it, but a decent amount would. A decent amount would. Because we're humans. People expect us to fuck up, right? It just is the way it is, right? All of us make mistakes. However, you can't just go around and hurt people and expect there to be no consequences for it. And in the meantime, what you're going to have a really hard time finding is the ones that you try to accuse of these behaviors doing them. Because it's not things that we do. Hi, Lumpy. Thank you. It's not things we do. And that's what you're not realizing, Gabby. You're not understanding that every time you go live and there's a stream and all of us are sitting in there, you're literally screenshotting the chat, but it's not us. Because we're in the streams. You don't realize that, I guess. You don't realize that. But I'll tell you one thing. You keep threatening people in DMs and they're all being sent. They're all being sent over. Okay? We don't do that. We don't threaten you. You do an awful lot of threatening now. Publicly, privately, etc. It's unfortunate, but you are going to learn the hard way. You're going to learn the hard way. And just so everybody understands, I don't care. Accountability is my goal. I don't care what that looks like. I don't care. Right? If you take it publicly and you apologize, etc., and that I typically move on. If it looks like you being held accountable with the cops and the courts, that's you being held accountable. Not something that I would continue with, if you will. But what I will do is provide proof to the investigators. I will absolutely do that. And that's the difference between you and I. I won't lie to them. You already destroyed your credibility with him. It's not a game. It's really sad that she doesn't get it. She really doesn't get it. She doesn't understand that quite literally the only person that is losing is her. None of us are in these situations, wiling out on the internet, embarrassing ourselves. We're not losing time that we could be spending with our families. You are. You're doing that. And I'll just be honest, I think that all kids should be kept off the internet. I really do. It's always been, thank you. It's always been the way I feel. And I understand that there are people that post their children. I wouldn't, just because I know where there are sick people and I see where it winds up. But this is something completely different. There's a difference between somebody posting a happy video with their kids or whatever and exploitation. Big difference here. There's a huge difference here. And once you do a great job at covering them, so does Blah. Once it's out there, it's out there. It's out there. You have no control over where those photos are going. Do you understand that? I would almost bet my life that if you did a search, that there are photos of your kid on the dark web. You're not protecting him. That's terrible.
That's scary.
Terrible. It's sad. It's unfortunate, because as his mother, certain things should
Thank
take
you,
precedence over
Eldon,
something else.
for the $10. Thank
His
you.
safety should come first. And you don't do that. I agree, Kate. I agree. It's strange, right? Because I always see, I always think that one can't get worse than the other, right? And every time I'm surprised. Every single time. Listen, I do want to be clear. I find him to be just as much as the problem. Because I saw that there is no way that if I were in this situation, I would not pick my kid up and leave. There's no way. Absolutely not. And it's unfortunate because they all just act like it's completely normal. And it's not. Gabby, you pissed off a lot of people yesterday. I don't know if y'all heard. I agree. Useless. I don't know if y'all heard. She said, what difference does it make if he's autistic? Well, normally nobody would care. But you made it your entire personality for the last 2 years. You did. Nobody else. You did that. You centered your entire platform around that kid being autistic, wearing pants, autism mom, remember? So normally people would not care. People would be happy. Good, right? Good for you. Not the way you used it. And Unicorn, I normally find, isn't it the other way? Honestly, like, shouldn't it be the other way? Wouldn't you be relieved or happy? But she wants a label so bad, and for attention, and to excuse the shitty parenting. And that's just terrible to me. That's awful to me. And I think that, special needs moms are going to be pissed off, and they have the right to be. Sadly for you. It's all for attention for her. It all leads back to attention for her. Terrible. It really is awful to me. Because, right, and you don't, right, exactly, Sunshine, right? Typically, parents, let me back up. Let me use my experience, right? I fought a label. I wanted to make sure that this was the diagnosis before I did that. You know what I'm saying? Like, but she's not doing that. She wants the other way. That's what's sad to me. No, it's the baby. He's yelling. Right. So she did both, actually, right? Find out. I think it's sick for you to be laughing about DV. DV is not funny. And I think it's especially sick that you're laughing about DV knowing that's in your history. That's the problem. Hi, Pineapple. That's the problem that people have with you. Is that there are people that deal with the situations that you try to exploit on a daily basis. A daily basis. People struggle with these things. And yet, you don't think you owe anybody anything. That's crazy. Because you do. For the delay, I'm sure. I know, Detective, I know. I'm sorry, I missed that. They fly on my end, y'all. Right, she's not rage baiting or hurting people. That's exactly what you're doing. That's exactly what you're doing. And then when you said don't use purple hearts in the chat, right? I wouldn't want people to use purple hearts in your chat either. It takes a lot of work, right? Because you got to realize, with the internet in America, at least, because I know that there are people in different countries in America, it is free speech, right? So to take, I've seen it happen with people that scammed. They were banned from the internet, like they received money on multiple occasions, large amounts of money. I've seen them be, it's got to be ordered by a judge, but it can happen, and I've only ever heard of it happening once, because you do run into this space where it's freedom of speech. You know what isn't protected speech, Gabrielle? Lies. No. Lies. The truth is an absolute defense. The truth will always be protected speech. Opinions, protected speech. If somebody gets on this app and calls you a liar, that is protected speech. And that sucks for you. And you've been doing this thing. I agree, Smurfette. I agree. And I just want to be 100% like clear about it. I haven't gone back and started digging yet. I probably won't get to it until I get to Florida. Thank you, Tracy. But I do plan on doing it. And you also leave out, right? The GoFundMe's were fraudulent. There's multiple too. There was one about seizures and all kinds of crazy shit. But you have been saying this, when the truth comes out for I don't even know how long. But everything, I see it all the time. I see it all the time coming out of your mouth. Oh, wait until you find out the truth, but then no truth is ever given. Next week. And listen, people wouldn't have the problems that they have with you if you were honest and you apologized for hurting people. Which it's clear that you have no intentions on doing. If I hurt people like that, I would not be able to, I would want to apologize. Is that it? Do you not understand? I don't believe that. I was going to say, do you not realize the pain that you caused people? But I don't believe that, because I had several people in my box after the miscarriage situation. So I know you hurt it. So you do know that you hurt people. She doesn't care. Also, Feisty, are you here? There were text messages from one of her mods that I saw a couple of weeks back, where she admits pretty much that the miscarriage was faked. Do you remember that? Because I saw it weeks ago. So if you could admit it privately, why can't you admit it publicly? Just wondering. Hi, Melina. Because to me, like, anything, it's weird to me. To me, like, when you can admit things privately, it shouldn't be such a big deal for you to admit it publicly. Celtics as a rage bait. Hi, Boxer Mom. As a rage bait. And I really wish that people would stop going in there. She has no self-awareness or empathy. You're right. You're right. There are so many accounts that are streaming her now, y'all. There's so many. And to her, it is a numbers game. More numbers, more people, right? More people, more being pushed into the algorithm. Just don't do it. Also, everybody that is
Okay, I'm back.
subscribed that is not a streaming account, cancel your.
Has everybody been behaving themselves in the chat while I was gone? Yeah? Okay.
When there is a content creator that, thank you, Spoiled. When there is a content creator and you do not agree with their actions, right? To pay for hot tattoo. I'm going to talk about that as well. The best thing for you to do is not engage.
Oliver, no.
They need that engagement. Don't engage. Even if you're blocked, I would still go in and cancel the subs. The tattoo is the most ridiculous oxymoron I've ever seen in my life. Okay? If you tell somebody, shh, it means be quiet. Okay? I'm not caught up on this, so don't worry about it. You're not missing anything. That means be quiet. So why would you say I will not be silenced when this literally means silence? Anybody?
Because somebody in her chat told her it was a good idea.
And I
for a
find it
tattoo.
so crazy that if somebody types in the chat how to cancel the subscription, can a mod pin it, please? I find it so crazy that you don't have a tattoo for your family members, your son, your fiance. I saw the notification come through. Thank you. But thank you. I appreciate you. But you're going to get a tattoo for TikTok?
A second tattoo for TikTok.
And I could promise you, this tattoo on my arm, okay? This tattoo, which pretty much wraps around my whole arm, okay, was $750. Your tattoo will not be $100, $1,000. It will not happen.
I want to know how it went from $750.
I don't know what happened to my chat,
to
y'all, but I lost it.
$150 to now
There we go.
$1,000.
Sorry. It is not a thing. That tattoo will not cost you $1,000 because this one, they typically bill at $1,000 and $100 an hour, right? Look at the line work in this tattoo. 7 hours, $750. Hi, how are you?
Hey, can I put in some 2 cents on the IEP situation?
Sure can.
So I just found all that ironic with her being like, I have to get them this, they don't have that. They, you know, funny, I had an IEP meeting for my child this week, right? And they had everything in front of them to present to me. They even had an updated diagnosis, and they knew my child weaned himself off of meds because they contacted my doctor, because you check that box on the forms when you start 504s and IEPs. I just found that a little silly. That
I had so many people contact me trying to show me their IEPs. I've seen enough to know what I'm looking at. Bye, Michelle. Get a life, girl. Stop being vile on the internet.
Yeah, I was like, I've never had to. The most I had to provide them with was permission to contact.
Right. You have to
anybody
she's blocked, and she will continue to be blocked. I agree. More than one. I saw more than one IEP, more than 2, probably about 3 or 4, and they all were pretty much the same.
Yeah.
So it's super weird to me that she couldn't provide a single document. And why would the school be asking her for that?
Yeah, like my son, he just before he turned 13, he stopped taking his ADHD meds, and I honestly have forgot to tell them, like, he's been doing great. His doctor knows, because I told her. And I got into the meeting, they're like, so Tyler hasn't taken his meds in 1.5 years? I'm like, oh yeah, like, I didn't even tell you that. And then I heard her whole rant, and I was like, huh, that's funny.
I listen, Jules, I 100% believe, I know they're onto her. Do you think that CPS is not aware that she tells the internet, hi, Miracles, that her son, they see it. I promise you they see it.
Just like Lori,
Or
they're watching.
the whole strep thing. My
Where's the
child
higher
was
up?
laid up with strep
Higher
at
up,
the same
you in
time, and
here?
that child was glued to the
Tell 'em.
couch with 102-degree fever for 3 days.
Mhm.
She was not playing in a pool and running around outside and making me psychotic.
No, and there was somebody sent me a screenshot of a medication that was on her cabinet, opened, controlled substance, open on the counter, is wild, with a fucking
Wow.
4-year-old running around, a liquid at
Wow.
that, you know. So it's sad that it's sad to me.
Yeah, it's all messy. A couple of years ago, one of my sons got my other son's EpiPen and jabbed himself in the thumb, and we landed in the ER for monitoring. And let me tell you, they had the state on me before I got home and pulled in my driveway.
I bet.
And it was a freak accident. I didn't even know. My son put it in the junk drawer instead of putting it away in the medicine cabinet. And one of the younger kids got a hold of it. But like,
I got her on.
I didn't even know it was there. And I had them on me quicker than I even knew they made contact. When it comes to medication, it's not a game.
I agree. And the fact that she doesn't think that the pool, she tried to lie to the guy, first of all.
Yep.
And say it was the other pool. And why would you lie? Because you knew. I agree, she ascends. Don't get me wrong. And I agree. And I think that this type of environment is much worse than physical abuse.
Well, not to mention the poor landlord. Back when I rented an apartment, I wasn't even allowed to have one of the like 6-inch kiddie pools.
Right.
I wasn't allowed to leave it full in my backyard. I had to dump it every night and flip it over because of liability.
Right. I don't think that they're local. I don't think that they. Maybe she asked. I don't know. I can't say that for sure. But the one thing that I know with 100% certainty that it should have a barrier around it.
Absolutely.
I have her on in the background.
It's dangerous.
Yeah, she just all around gets me. Last week, I'm home with a sick kid. I'm working from home. I got my dogs. I've got kids I got to get to sports, and I'm hearing, I'm just so exhausted. Nobody understands what I go through. I'm like, oh man, if I could leap through a phone.
It really makes me angry. So I can't imagine how like the moms of special needs kids feel that she uses it, you know. Because I was raging in Three's box last night, raging. So I can't imagine how people that is their life feel about her, because she uses it as a means for attention, claps and pats on the back, and it's just fucking awful to me. It really is awful to me.
And I wouldn't wish that kind of attention. Like, I got one that's, as they state, borderline autistic, because we couldn't prove a speech impediment. They're like, we can say he's autistic, but we can't because of this. So anyways, he is there, but he's not there. Between him and my 2 children with ADHD, the end of the school year, I have 6 IEP meetings in the next 2 months. 2 months. Physical for baseball, like, I don't get to sit home all day and dance and have a good time.
Right, and that's another thing too, is that like she fucks around all day, and then at night it's you're good. At night it's cleaning, and the whole situation is unfortunate to me.
None of it makes sense.
Pauline,
Yes.
you know you're up here.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I'm a special needs mom of an autistic kid. I spent all night last night in the hospital because of a meltdown. What he does with that little boy irritates me so much and hurts me. We're trying to get back into the mental health ward as we speak. We can do a medicine dump on my child and get him on the right meds and get him regulated. I spend 4 days a week doing 3-hour therapies, ABA therapy. If she knew anything about autism, she would know all of this stuff. He speaks delay. He's not nonverbal.
I know that's another thing, is that there's a lot of misinformation that she spreads about it, and it attaches a stigma to autism that is not. It's not what autism is. That's so frustrating.
There's the good and there's the bad. And last night we were in a bad episode with my son's autism.
I'm sorry.
And then she sits on here and spews the things that
She
she
is a
spews.
mess, most definitely.
Come live my life. She would never handle it. She would never. When you're sitting in a mental health lockdown room to help your child regulate its emotions, because no one can help them. It's crazy. She has no idea what us moms go through.
I agree. I agree. I agree. And it's really frustrating for me, so I can't imagine how y'all feel.
I mean, now I'm in Canada. I have to fight for services a lot harder than you guys do in the Now, it's crazy. Just to get my son into a ward that is more or less the psych ward and to try and help him to keep him safe. And she's sitting here spewing this stuff. It's crazy. And saying, oh, he's severe autistic. He's not severe autistic. He can speak.
Right. I know that. And it's not really an area that I'm familiar with. So I have to, like, when people ask me questions, I have to go to other people and talk about it there. I know he's not nonverbal, y'all. I don't know why. I can't answer why she does it, right?
I had to turn it off while I was sitting in the hospital.
Yeah, right.
Because I'm thinking, really, girl? Really? You couldn't handle what some of us, the therapies that we have to go to, all the different ones, OT, PT,
right.
ABA, all the different things. We spend our life in therapies. We're not sitting home on TikTok. And you don't have time.
I agree with that, Kimmy.
Is your child okay now?
He's home now. I made a bad decision out of exhaustion, but we're working to undo it and get him the help that he needs. Was a mom decision, mom tired, mom.
Right, I can't imagine, because I know my kids are not special needs, but they were really close in age, and I was exhausted, so I can't imagine how y'all feel, you know?
I live on caffeine and energy drinks just to keep me going some days.
I bet.
3 hours sleep a night. It's not easy. This life is not. I would rather have my child not have anything than to have a diagnosis. Why does she want a diagnosis of autism? Because it's not fun.
I don't know.
When they're young, it is not fun. You get them ready for adult life. Because really, at the end of the day, I'm not going to be here forever. I have to.
I'm not worried about what they're talking about.
I have to prepare my child for when he's older.
Right. Absolutely. You do the best you can.
Without me. Because I'm not going to be here forever.
Yep.
I'm doing everything in my power and advocating for schools. Wow. And the schools in Canada are a joke. They do not want to help our kids. They prefer to have them out of school than in school.
Right. And I know. Listen, I know that there are so many special needs moms. And I feel for y'all, because I can't imagine watching what this girl is doing and not being livid, right?
I was sitting in an emergency room crying. And she's making jokes. This life is not a joke. It's not a joke for the children, and it's not a joke for the caregivers.
No thanks to streaming. Hi, Danielle. You know you're up here, hon?
Yeah.
Love our children so much that we fight with them so much.
I'm in the same situation as you, Pauline.
Yeah, I don't wish it on anyone, Danielle. It's not easy, this life.
No, it's not. And I'll be honest, I used to talk to her all the time. But then the true colors started coming out.
Me too.
And that was it.
I really feel for I really feel for the people that do live this life, the life that she says that she lives.
It's not easy. It's a daily challenge every day.
I 1000% agree. I've always said that, like, special needs moms are like super mom, you know, like way, like their jobs are
She couldn't live a foot in our life. She couldn't do it.
I agree. She couldn't for a second. It's the hardest job we'll ever have.
Exactly.
I lost a job because of and I'm a single mom. So I don't have anyone.
You don't even have help.
I have no help. I have no family around me because my dad's side of the family all passed away by the time they were in their 50s. So it's just me and my son. But at the end of the day, would I go back and redo it? No. It's opened my eyes to the world at the same time and realize how much I'll fight for my son.
Of course. If you don't advocate for them, who will? You know?
I just read in the state of Florida where we live at, in order to have a pool, you are not allowed to have a pool unless the landlord permission, and you have to have a fence.
Yes, 100%. I read the laws yesterday on yesterday's live.
We rented a house and we bought one of them trampolines that had the net around it. And they wanted us to take it down, but we had a fence, so we were allowed to keep it.
Right.
So their fence was locked.
So at Stevie Ann, I think that it's because of the delay. Thank you, Gifting Lobotomies. 7 is up. Mouse Potato might be up over there. Lizzie, you know you're up here?
Yes, ma'am, I do.
Okay, good.
I just wanted to come up here and say, my son, he was diagnosed with autism at the age of 2, and he cannot handle people screaming, loud noises, or crowds. And with her screaming,
that's another red flag to me as well.
It doesn't make any sense, because when my daughter throws a temper tantrum, my son, he will try to get out of the house because he cannot handle that.
They get overstimulated, right?
Yeah, he started receiving services like a week after he received his diagnosis. He went through intense speech therapy, OT therapy, ABA therapy, and he still gets all that while he's in the 2nd grade. And he sounds, I don't know if y'all know what an Ewok sounds like.
Yeah.
That's what he sounded like when he was talking, when he was in kindergarten.
Mm-hmm.
And the school gave me resources on what to do to help him at home as well as school.
Right. Well, because there's always going to be an attempt, there's always going to be an attempt to help or improve that's those types of situation. Right. I don't believe her. And I know that that's probably terrible, but I just don't.
Yeah, I had to leave her live sometime because it breaks my heart to see what she's doing to him, because I could never imagine anybody treating my kids like that, whether they're autistic or not. They want to be treated just like everybody else. So I tell my son, just because you have autism doesn't mean you're just like everybody.
Right. And that's another thing that is a red flag to me, to be honest, because like I say it a lot, she limits him, right?
Yep.
Like if she were to
hot dogs,
enrich and pour into in order
Exactly,
for him
Eldon,
to
I
be
agree.
successful, but she doesn't. She no, he can't, or he won't, or you know what I'm saying? It's not going to help him.
Yep.
Whether
Yeah.
he's
I
autistic or
caught that
not.
true.
All kids need that.
I caught that.
Mhm. And I notice a lot of children with autism, they love structure.
Amen.
Because if my son gets off of his schedule, it will be a full-blown meltdown.
And that's another thing that she does blame routine, but there's no routine here.
No, there is not, because we have a set time for
Absolutely.
waking up, snack,
Yep.
bedtime, shower time. It has to be. And when he
Everything.
has a new teacher every school year,
Mm-hmm.
I sit down with the teacher at the beginning of the year. I'm like, okay, I know you'll see it in the IEP, but he needs to learn his structure and his schedule for the new year, because in kindergarten he tried to run away from the school.
It really is so important.
And I cannot just. It just blows my mind how she acts around him and treats him the way he does.
That's
I'm gonna
one
have to go on and hop down because I'm outside with my
You're
son
good.
and it is starting to rain.
You're good. Appreciate you.
All right, thank you
Thanks,
for letting me up.
You're welcome.
That's one thing that the professionals will tell you when you get a diagnosis is routine, routine, routine. A schedule, it can be pictures, it can be words, it can be anything. You can do it with a child.
Like cookies.
It's routine is so important to these children, and it's just there's none with
I agree. I also hate how because she's always live,
The only
there is so
routine
much
he
that is
has is
caught
what time he
on
goes to
camera that
bed.
should not be seen for everyone.
No.
You know what I mean?
And
She
also
makes
with
sure
the
she
speech,
has
when
him
we
to
went
bed at 6
gone through
o'clock
speech in the
every
beginning,
evening.
they tell you to get down on their level and get them to look at your mouth on how you're saying the word,
right,
pronouncing it. He doesn't get down on his level ever. To help him and teach him, there's so many opportunities to teach that little boy.
Right, I agree.
And she
I
does.
agree.
And
I
it's
agree.
because my child has to take 10 times longer to learn the simplest thing.
And it also,
Hello,
what sucks
Denise.
about it is when he grows up, all of this shit's gonna be on the internet.
It
And
is.
let's be really honest. I mean, if you truly felt like you were being bullied, would you like go to the bully and be like, "Hi, here I am, pick on me"?
No.
She
Never.
invites this.
Mhm.
She's
I
rage baiting people.
sent in a video today of her saying that she
Yes, Papa's first.
said something in order to get people to react, which is you being a part of the problem. So that was sent in earlier today. Nikki,
Yep.
you know you're up here?
Yes, I do. It's probably the
I
first time
agree.
I've taken a box with you. I just wanted to come on because my son is 5. He has Down syndrome, and this has been my life for honestly 6 years because we found out our diagnosis prenatally at 12 weeks. And
He's the cutest
I,
kid you've ever seen, Margaret. Wait till you see him.
thanks, Kirsty. Um, we've actually had my own brother and sister-in-law walked away because I refused to have an abortion. I was offered it, I don't know how many times, and I live now daily for the last year and a half in chronic pain. I've had my entire lumbar spine fused. I just had artificial discs put in my neck.
Oliver.
It's just my husband, myself, and my older son. We have no support system. My husband and I don't think we've gone out on a date in 4 years together now. So in respite care in Massachusetts is like next to nothing. I had to ask his DDS workers to go to the state to get grants to pay family to help during my last 2 surgeries because they won't pay the parents here, and what they do pay a caregiver is not even worth it.
Yeah, I went
Nikki,
through that with my
if you're
mom.
close, Nikki, if you're close to me, I will always reach out a hand to help you at any time.
Yes, I think you and I are only about 40 minutes away from each other.
Well, at any time you need a break, just give me a message and I'll give you my number and I will
Chrissy is so
come
sweet.
and give you a little break.
I would appreciate that.
Listen, I don't know what she was thinking. I could guarantee you the respite was not worth it to her, y'all.
Oh God, no.
I could promise you. All
I
right.
mean, yeah, when she
And that
talks
is
about,
not for what it's for. She is at home. What does she
oh
need
yeah,
respite care for?
she doesn't.
I know.
And she talks about 4 a.m. morning wake ups for like 2 days. That was my life for like 3 years. 3 years, it
Nikki,
was 4 a.m. every day.
Nikki, I do have prior experience dealing with Down syndrome. I
Yes.
absolutely adore that community. So
Yes.
anytime, just let me know. You can meet me obviously first. I'll give you a background check. I'll give you my Corey check.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, she
That's
has no clue. She has no clue what it's like to live
Ain't no
daily,
way. Listen, the
no
last
time
thing
to
that she
yourself.
needs is another kid, y'all.
Oh God, no. No, no more. I have 2. My oldest is
She wants a
almost
redo.
22, and I juggle. I did
She
IEPs
wants a
with
redo
him
kid.
from first grade until he graduated. I never left there happy until maybe the 11th grade with him. You always left discouraged no matter how well you thought they were doing. Same thing with my little boy. It's every time you go somewhere, you think something's going good. You walk out with 2 extra diagnoses and told you're doing great, but you need to do X, Y, Z, and you feel completely defeated every single time.
Yeah.
Possibly, Nadia.
Right. That's what I'm saying. It's exhausting, you know?
And
I
a quick
agree,
reminder
Elden.
to everyone,
Absolutely.
please watch her on the Fearless accounts, because that way you can vent, you can say whatever, and you're not giving her ammunition.
Amen. Amen.
I'm going to drop. Love
You're
you.
good. I appreciate you.
I refuse to go their lives anymore. I used to go in the beginning.
I'm gonna drop. Just wanted to say hi to everybody and let you know it's
You're
not
good.
easy.
I know it's not easy. There is no illusion in my mind that it is easy. I think it's much harder than motherhood in general.
Absolutely. I couldn't have done it in my 20s. I'm grateful it happened in my 40s instead.
It's unfortunate, and I feel sorry for people that do live the life that she thinks that she lives and makes it like it's so awful, because there are people that are grateful for
Oh
that.
yeah.
And I
I
saw
wouldn't change a
somebody
thing. He was
in
my
the
rainbow baby, so I wouldn't change it ever.
exactly. I saw somebody in the chat say something that they tell their special needs that they could be anything. That's
Yep.
what should be being done. She
Absolutely.
places limits on him that he doesn't need. He doesn't need them.
Right,
That's what I
Eldon,
tell
yeah.
my son every day. You might have to just work a little bit harder than the next kid to you, but you can accomplish anything you
That's
want.
right. That's right. And it's unfortunate that she says he can't, we can't, he won't. Like it's sick. It's sick.
She's purposely
He wants
holding
the
him back.
barriers there.
Agree.
In the community, especially the autism community, to feel bad for her, how hard her life is.
I agree.
And we're all in the autism community going, oh my God, stop, you're making it harder on us. We want awareness and acceptance for our children.
Right.
Because there's so much bashing against us.
I agree.
And stuff, especially in the community with some of our kids. And it's like, you're making it harder on us. Stop while you're ahead, because we're all getting mad at you and angry that are watching you. The harder you go.
Birdie, I've never seen anything educational on his
Never.
iPad, ever.
Me neither.
Hi, Dunk. You know you're up here? Dunk?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Beauty Junkie, you know you're up here?
Yes.
Okay. Walmart, you
I'm
know
just
you're up
over
here?
here being happy, eating my peanut butter and celery, you know, because I'm so fucking fabulous. I heard you needed some clout, so I thought I'd come up and give you a little bit. You know, because I love your face.
You fucking imagine?
I know, right?
I'm gonna jump down. I gotta do a few things with my son. But yeah, anyone in here with special needs parents, do not listen to her, please.
At all.
Please don't.
Please don't listen to her, y'all. And that's what's infuriating too, is she gives out a lot of misinformation regarding that stuff.
Sure does.
And I'm not the expert in that department, so I kind of have to go to other people and ask them, and in order to, you know.
Well, my inbox villain is always open.
I appreciate y'all.
And stuff, because I can only go by the Canadian laws.
Right.
Just the basic stuff I can tell you is the same across.
Right. I got you.
I can help you with if you need help clarifying.
Exactly.
Okay. But I'm gonna jump down.
You're good. Appreciate you. I hope you have a better day.
Thank you very much, and everyone have a great day.
You too. What's going on, Walmart?
Hello.
Hi.
Sorry, I'm nervous.
Why are you nervous?
I don't know. I just wanted to come up and tell you, I was live today and we were streaming and I had people in my box and we were talking about what happened yesterday about the whole prescription thing. And someone ended up going over to G saying that it was that she was blaming me for it.
I think blaming you for what?
For accusing her for the prescription, I guess.
What prescription?
No.
Whatever was happening yesterday. Bringing it up.
Oh, the promethazine.
Yes.
No, that was me.
Yes. So she is making it. She is coming after me now for it.
Yeah, okay. Sometimes that's all it takes, you know?
Backstory. This is
Make it
Allie, her
fun.
old mod, the one that she was able to control. And Gabby is trying to do that again. She knows that Allie's nervous when it comes to her or streaming her. So she's using that to control her. Because it was talked about in Allie's live, Allie wasn't even by her iPad or whatever she uses. She was taking care of her kids. Other people were talking to her 2 ago.
Wait, she threatened you?
She's just saying like
she wants other people obviously to give her the video.
But
I don't know what
she has the video.
was.
She'd know it was me.
I don't know. That's what I don't know. I don't know why she wants to blame me all the time.
Just because that was talked about in your
feel
life.
sorry for this
That's
lady.
why. And I told you this earlier because she knows she can intimidate you.
Yeah, don't be intimidated. You're not doing anything wrong.
No, I know. And you know, every time I do something, it's always me. It turns out to be me. Or you know, like I get blamed for like the little stuff. I'm not even doing anything to her.
Right. Yeah, no, it wasn't her, it was me. Oh, okay. So
Yeah, I was gonna like I said, I know that it's hard for you and I know you want to be a part of this, but I said before, maybe you shouldn't stream her and you can just go into other people's, because like I said, she knows that she can control you, or she wants to control you, and she's getting upset that you are starting to get your backbone. I can see that.
Don't let her control you. She's got nothing. You're not doing anything wrong. You're not doing anything illegal. Even that prescription bottle, she showed it on her live, y'all. That came from her live, which means
I totally missed everything. I totally missed everything, and that's what we were talking about because
I understand. Where'd she threaten you in DMs?
She did.
Oh, did she threaten you in DMs? Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah, can you send them to me, please?
Where? Email?
Facebook, Instagram. Because here's the thing. None of us do. I don't do stuff like that. I don't threaten. I don't intimidate. I don't do shit like that. She does. So all of this stuff is going to work against her as far as that investigation that she's got. And you're not doing anything wrong. So don't let her make you afraid.
Yeah, I know. I have a lot of people behind me, and they're saying, you know, I'm not doing anything wrong.
You're not.
And that's why I continue to do what I'm doing. And
if there was anything that was wrong with the blackout, I just wouldn't have done it. I would have found something else to do. There's nothing illegal. She puts this stuff on the internet. She has to take what comes with it. That's just the way it is. None of us are and harassing her. We talk on our platforms, which is perfectly legal to do.
I think Allie just wanted to hear confirmation from you that she was not doing anything wrong.
Right. No, you're not doing anything wrong. At all. In my bio is my link tree. The best ways to get in touch with me are either Instagram or Facebook.
Okay, I have Facebook.
You don't have Facebook?
I do.
Okay, so yeah, it's in my link tree on this account, and just send it. But I'm going to send them over to the investigator.
Okay.
Did you get my threat? Do you have a picture of the one she sent me? I don't know.
No,
If I didn't send it. Okay.
Okay. My DMs, I checked them yesterday, but they're starting to build back up now. When I'm collecting anything like that, right? Because I don't, and I never condone that type of behavior. It's not the way that I am. So she continues to threaten people, and I just keep sending them where they need to go.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, she said it during her live? I didn't see the whole thing.
Yeah, I was gonna go back and watch. Somebody sent me the part of the clip.
Okay,
so
perfect. Ray, you know you're up here? But no, I won't let her just bully you like that.
Yeah, I don't know why she picks me to.
Probably because you have a history with her and she thinks that she can get you, intimidate you into silence. Don't do it. You're not doing anything wrong.
But there's so many other people. Like, why me?
Because you have a history with her and she thinks that you'll take to her threats. Don't do it.
Plus, she has my information. Like,
is there anything she could do to you?
No.
Don't worry about it.
I'm afraid. Well, I'm not afraid, but like, who knows what she could be doing?
I don't think that she has the support that she thinks she can. She does. That's first. Secondly, if she can't, like, don't get me wrong, right? Does it suck when people on the internet call CPS on you? It sure does. But as long as you're doing the right thing, you got nothing to worry about.
Her name is Abby.
They come and they go.
She's somebody that used to support Abby.
I know what I'm saying. And unfortunately, people use that as a means to try to bully somebody. But that just proves that she's the bully.
Yeah.
Because I don't do that stuff. I don't move that way. Do I know that there is an open CPS investigation on her? Yes, I do. But does that mean I did it? No.
Yeah. I know.
Yeah, don't worry about it. And don't let her know it affects you. Because then she'll do it more.
Exactly.
Yeah, I know. I'm me and Crazy Mom are working on that. She's helping me.
Yeah. It's really difficult to I wasn't very good at it in the beginning either, right? I felt the need to defend myself against things that were not true. But as you grow on, who gives a shit what they say? And like, let's be for serious, this girl's life sucks.
It does.
So why does what she says about you make a difference?
I guess I was always like that. I don't know.
You're right. You might be, but I promise you it's her. And just let her continue digging her grave, right? Mm-hmm. You do what you feel comfortable with your moral compass, that's what you stick to.
Yeah, and the more people I have around me, I'm gonna feel more confident in, having a good team and everything. Right. I enjoy hanging out with my people on live and,
and you could do that. Screw what she says. She's just mad. Listen, I'll tell you right now, she's mad at anybody that has support that she doesn't. And she doesn't have that support because of her behavior, right?
Yeah.
It is all on her, and she just can't, her cognitive dissonance won't allow her to understand that this is the situation she put herself in, so she takes it out on people like you.
Yeah, even like before when I was a mod for her, she kind of got like the jealous vibes because I would get the attention, like when we battled, I would get the attention and she wouldn't.
Right. I'll talk to you more about it privately because I don't want to, discuss it all publicly. So send me a message and I'll get back to you. I can elaborate more privately because I don't want to tell her what I'm telling you,
Who is, so the Spread Love person, someone said Spread Love posted you.
Spread Love is a lunatic. Don't pay her no minds because that's what she wants.
So Mommy, could you help me?
I guess they posted me on their page.
Let her.
Oh, okay.
Listen to me. Spread Love, right? Supports the most vile people on this here internet. Okay. Lock everything down. Go make your Facebook private. Nobody
It is. I
gets
did that a long time ago when I was a mod for G.
Red Love just, y'all, it's so sad that she desperately seeks negative attention. And the best way to handle somebody like that is not give it to them.
Yeah.
If I was Spread Love, make sure you have everything on 2-factor authorization as far as being hacked, because Spread Love has a very good job. And if I were her, I'd be concerned. It's just my opinion.
Well, I gotta go find those accounts and block them.
Yes, do that.
I already blocked Gabby. She's blocked. Yeah, I'm blocking all her minions.
Yep. Do what you feel comfortable doing.
Yeah, because they tried to take me down today and it just didn't work.
Yeah, as long as you are on TikTok anyway, commentary is on YouTube. We don't have to worry about that as much, but on TikTok, there's more of a chance for you to go down if you're not providing any commentary.
Yeah.
But as long as you know that you're doing the right thing, don't listen to what anybody else says.
Yes, I'm working on that.
It's a process. I get it. I get it.
I appreciate everybody.
Yeah, I would screenshot anything. Make sure you screenshot anything.
Yes, I will. And I was nervous coming up here, and thank you for
don't be nervous.
Making everything calm and easy.
I did here too.
Yeah,
you're good. Thank you, everybody in the chat.
I haven't sold fish here in a long time.
Literally exactly what you were told she was gonna say.
Me?
No, you didn't. It was me. Yeah, they were she was worried about it earlier, and somebody was like, she's gonna own it and say, no, you didn't. It was me.
Yeah, no, of course, I don't let anybody get blamed for something I did. It's not like I did it hiding it. I was literally in a box.
Not good.
Jordan, when you finish one over.
No, I know. It's just.
Melissa, you know you're up here.
Oh no. It's just they wanted me to, confirm it and maybe.
Yeah, no. I would never let somebody get blamed for something I did. I don't do stuff that way. If it's something I did, I have no problem letting everybody know I did it. I sat in a box and literally showed the bottle open on her counter. That's not a me problem. That's a her problem.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, I just wanted to clear that up because I know there's a lot of people in her live and in my live, and I know, obviously people are going to believe that in her live, and so I just wanted to clear it up.
You're good. You're good. Yeah, just send it. It's in my Facebook, and we'll talk more there.
Okay. Sounds good.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hi, Savannah. You're good. Beauty, you know you're up here. Gracie, you know you're up here.
Yes, I was just waiting my turn.
I
do. Sorry. I literally have just one thing to say because remember last time I talked to you, I got that warning. And
yeah.
So the other thing I was going to say is if in the 0.999% chance that this child is autistic, whatever level on the spectrum, one of the things that, like my daughter, I didn't get to finish telling you, she told me when she got older, she said, Mama, when she was truly nonverbal, she goes, I want you to know that I could always hear you. I was in there. I just couldn't tell you that I could hear you.
Aww.
And one of the biggest things that is, and she also is into anime and cosplay and all that. She's 31 now, but mentally, obviously, she speaks at her anime conventions. And she also speaks to parents who have children that are newly diagnosed and said, we can hear you.
Oh, I love
and the things that
so
were
sweet.
super hard for her, like being interrupted. I didn't know this at first. And like, if I wanted her attention while she was like zoned in, because she used to sit, like, you know how the Asian squat? Well, I'm old, so we had the wooden handled couches, right? And she would sit with her little bare feet or toes curled over, and it's VHS days. She would want to watch the same movie over and over again. And even though she wasn't speaking, I could see her little lips moving. And until she memorized the movie, then we could move on to another one.
Wow.
But I didn't understand that interrupting them, how hard it is for a child that has autism or perhaps some other sort of developmental issue. I've noticed that when he's really focused in on something, he's constantly poked, prodded, and interrupted.
I
And
do agree
and
with
that's
that.
why I said, and in the very off chance that for some reason we find out that he is, even if he's like 0.1% on the spectrum, you're literally driving him insane
Terrible.
by interrupting him.
It's
Like
terrible.
it's insane. So that was all I wanted to finish telling you, is that
No, I think that's
they can hear
awesome.
us.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
So, and the fact that, and another thing about it, like HH and this stuff, people with autism don't go around announcing, I have autism, I have autism, I have autism. They want to be treated. They don't know that they're different than other people
I
unless they're
agree.
taught,
I
or
agree.
unless it's ingrained into them that they're different. My child, like I told you, finished, I put her in regular ed, held her back a year, first grade, had her redo
Oliver.
the first grade. Didn't even have to do that, but I didn't know. I was trying to protect her. She
Right.
went all the way through high school, graduated with 4 more credits than she needed, regular education. Yes, she had an IEP. Yes, she had somebody who pulled her to help her if she was having issues with speech or a little bit of ticking or whatever, because when she got nervous, she still goes, like if she has, like, she's in customer, she's a manager at a restaurant, and if somebody's being really rude to her, she stays very calm. She's very nice. She's not a mean person, but I can tell because she goes, after she speaks, because it's
Right,
affecting
Johnny?
her, but I'm just saying they can do anything. You know what I mean? She's been to college. She held down a full-time job from the day she graduated high school while she was going to take some college classes, and has never not worked a day in her life since college.
I love to
Anything's
hear that.
possible.
I agree.
Anything's possible.
I agree.
So that's all I
100%.
wanted to finish telling you,
Yeah.
is in case somebody happens to be listening somewhere in the universe, please, for the love of God, stop interrupting that child when he is consumed in what he's doing. Let his mind
Right, Nanny.
rest.
Well, I
You're
see
so
that
freaking loud. I
she
have
beats
5 children.
and
I have,
prods him
yeah,
a lot.
I have 5 kids and did daycare for 5 others while I was a military spouse certified.
Mm,
And my house was never that loud. It was calm.
I
It
couldn't
was
do it.
quiet.
I
It
couldn't
was
do it.
structured.
I
I would
couldn't
put
do
on
it.
the board every day, like even for the parents I was doing daycare for, this is what your child's having for lunch today. This is when your child had a bowel movement. This is nap time, everything. Because even a child of a parent, and I hate to even use the term normal, wants to know what is going on with their child.
I know she
So
beats him, y'all. I see it all the
yeah,
time.
so
I see
that's all
it.
I wanted to say. But
You're good.
if you could drop me down, because I'm not super skilled,
I
I'd
need a
appreciate
mod
it.
to do
But
it.
and
Can a mod
also,
drop
first
her?
of all, in case she's still here, who doesn't love a good Walmart rotisserie chicken? Don't you worry,
I
girl.
do. I'd be lying if
Okay,
I
bye
said no.
everyone.
Can a mod drop her? Hi, Sandy. You know you're up here. I always get nervous, y'all. Sandy, drop her. All right, beauty. What's going on? You'll be my last one. I'm about done for today.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Thank you. Maybe this has been brought up and I just have not seen it, but I think one thing that all of us as parents struggle with, but especially if you have a neurodivergent child, on the spectrum, two big things, at least for me, were I didn't feel like my child loved me. Hey, Septum. I have a 16-year-old and a 10-year-old, and my 16-year-old is not on the spectrum. But when I had my 10-year-old, I mean, I literally thought, like,
Right,
this kid
Kimmy,
doesn't love me.
exactly.
It wasn't until I learned about autism that I realized all these things that she was doing was showing me that she loved me. But the other biggest thing is she wants to label him so badly.
I agree.
Yep.
You know how much it hurts when your kid's getting bullied at school and in 3rd grade they talk about wanting to unalive themselves because of it? I mean, that hurts. And she's putting all of this out on the internet, so he's probably going to get bullied anyways. But why would you want
He's such
that?
a bully advocate, though, didn't you know?
Right. My oldest, we would invite the entire class like you're supposed to, to birthday parties. So we would have 25 plus kids at all of these birthday parties, so expensive. And my other little one, I mean, I get so anxious as her birthday approaches because she wants a birthday party, but I know what's going to happen. You know, we took her out of
Right,
school 2
princess.
weeks
Me and my
ago, and we
husband
just did
too. We're
Disney
like
for her
creatures of
birthday.
habit. My
Um,
animals,
but
creatures of
you know,
habit.
she still kind of wants the
They
party.
have a
um,
routine.
I don't, and I know that
When
every
is her birthday?
March 24th, it already passed. We were in Disney for that whole week, and now they're on spring break. But yeah, I don't understand. And the only time that I have actually been in her live, and this is probably clipped somewhere, but I brought up to her, why don't you try making mom friends, you know, so that he can have play dates and stuff. And that's when she started getting set off, and she said, I don't want friends, and, you know, yada, yada. And it's kind of like, you don't want to make friends so that your kid can have play dates and have friends. Right. Because my youngest went to like a church preschool, 4 days a week. And I made sure I knew every mom. We had play dates, those kinds of things. So it was great back then. But the other thing too, I wasn't searching for a back then. But the other thing too, hey, babe. I wasn't searching for it back then. But the other thing I'm gonna drop down. I wasn't searching for a diagnosis to blame outbursts on. We still raise our youngest child with the same values and morals. Now, we may have to know how we go about, a punishment or explaining things. But I was literally fighting because she is a new pediatrician. Her pediatrician said that ADHD and autism was a Western
exactly,
thing.
princess.
So that was a whole other thing to navigate. But I wanted to know for myself so that I could get her not only in the right therapy, but so I knew how to parent her.
Right, of course.
I didn't know anything. I didn't know anything about autism. I mean, I got diagnosed at 35, but
but every case is different.
It is, but now that she turned 10, I'm seeing a lot in her, like with the interrupting. She is huge on, let's say if she asked for a video game and she's told no. She wants to explain why this video game is so important. And so that is just dismissive to her if it's just, a no. The interrupting, that is a huge thing. But
is there a way that we could, do you have a PO box?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
What if you did like a virtual birthday party?
I mean, she would probably love that.
Have a good afternoon.
Yeah, I think.
Oh, she doesn't need anything. No. Like we are, I don't want to, how do you?
Right. No, I understand.
We go to Disney and stuff every year. Like she doesn't need anything. She just needs friends.
Yeah.
That's all.
Sherry. Yeah, I think maybe you can choose to have your camera off if you want to, but maybe we could do something like that, and maybe,
Oh yeah, she would absolutely love that. She would. She's been she does have one friend that she's had since first grade. And her friend has TikTok. I won't allow TikTok, right? Because I'm like, you're 10, or you just turned 10. That's not happening. But I am friend like with snarkers. And there are a couple guys that are on here that they are on the spectrum or have Williams syndrome, and like we would get together, we would protect them, but also get together with them and just do silly things like drink milk with hot sauce. Now that I let her participate in, not her drinking the milk with the hot
No,
sauce.
but I'm
But
just
she
thinking
just
of the
thought,
thought of it.
I
It would
know.
turn my stomach.
Oh, girl, I got so sick.
Yeah.
I got so sick. But
Right, or something like that. Like, do you want to make a throwaway email and people could send birthday cards and stuff? It's up to you. It's just
that would be really sweet. I guess just people can inbox me. Maybe we can figure out how to do something like that.
Or you could make the email and I could post it.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll
That
work.
works. Yeah, because my email is like
Yeah,
my.
I wouldn't use your personal. I would make one separate, right?
So, yeah, that would be great. That would be amazing.
I would. I mean, I wouldn't use your
Reading
personal
the
one.
chat, so I'm blown away. I never really thought of that as an idea for her. Oh my gosh, she would. She is going to freak out.
Right. I think that's a good idea. I think it's a good idea.
Really gonna freak out.
She said she wasn't comfortable with the wish list.
Yeah, she's completely taken. I greatly appreciate you guys on that, but she doesn't need for anything except acceptance. That's it. Yeah,
We'll work it out. Yeah, if you make like a throwaway Gmail, well, send me a message on Facebook and
okay, or I can message Chrissy if that's easier, and then she, because I know you got a bunch of DMs and stuff.
Yeah, I can walk you through how to.
I'm so sorry, baby blue eyes.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, we're still here, butterfly.
Secure,
Not much longer. I just
That way
wanted to
that's taken care of.
finish.
But I'm sure a lot of people would
Hi, Missy.
Participate.
I'm looking at the comments now. I'm really blown away.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
I'm really blown away.
I know, and that's little kids. That's all they really want,
Yeah.
I'm sure that once you have the email situated, I could post it, or you could post it, and I could reshare it, and then it's done.
Thank you guys so much. Thank you.
And people are from all over the place, so it's a bot, Donna. But that's a good. At least then it's
Oh, thank you for the gifts, but y'all really don't. You really I just the whole purpose of coming up here was to talk about what us mother, and dads go through, and why she would even want to put that on her kid.
Terrible.
I don't want to. I just recycle it.
I've been slacking lately because I'm so used to the majority of my following being females that Septum will be like, excuse me. So now I feel bad. Like I got to say parents or like moms and dads or I got to switch it up a bit. It's not something I'm really used to, but for some reason, like the last 3 or 4 months, there's more men than there normally was around. So I got to start switching it up.
And that's the same here too.
Yeah.
I've had,
I appreciate laughs.
I've had a lot more guys in my chat than what I used to have. I love it. I do, but it's taking some getting used to.
I don't know if you can draw. Yeah. She knows every fact about every animal. She has schooled people that work at the zoo or at Animal Kingdom for being wrong on stuff.
Love that.
And she also loves cats. I'm very allergic, so I'm on
leave that cat alone.
I have 2 inhalers now, and I forget what the oh my gosh, antihistamine is that they had to prescribe me.
There you go.
Because I just couldn't say no.
I got you, Johnny.
Yeah. And cats.
That, Evelyn, that there's probably, because I know dogs, they have like dogs that are hyperallergenic.
Right. Up one day.
Well, we rescued. I mean, I did tell her, I was like, I'd love a hairless cat. I forget what those are called. But yeah, we rescued, and when we did, it was, I think, 6 to 8 months after we had 2 dogs that were brothers. They passed away at 14 and 15, a year apart. And anyways, but yeah, I will say that the cats that we got are just like our 2 dogs. It's wild. I never thought that I would be a cat person, but
yes, listen, I'm more of a dog person myself. But my daughter wanted Finn, and now I'm stuck with her because she can't have her on a college campus.
Right. Yeah.
So it just is what it is. Marianne, I'm gonna end in a few.
Yeah. And it's also wild to me that one of them is so, like, when she's had a bad day, starting to melt down, will just come up and just like lick her, snuggle her.
Yeah. They know animals are, I swear that like, I prefer animals over people, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah. Charlie is her little buddy.
Oh, I don't know.
He sticks by her. I never thought a cat would do that.
I'm not sure who that is,
That's a good idea. Are you mutuals with them? I also have a wolf dog. Wolf dogs are my mutuals as well.
She wants one really badly, but we live in the South. And so I kept telling her, I'm like, I don't think that's a good idea for the animal.
There's also, I think in Florida, the wolf dog is only allowed like 27% wolf, like specific number, but it is a percentage. Like if the dog has more wolf than 25 or 27%, then they're not legal as a domesticated animal.
Listen, when she's an adult, I'm telling you, she's going to do it.
A long day, baby boy.
And
hey,
it's what it is. But
there's deer in my backyard.
Yeah,
we'll find a way.
Baby.
Dolly, do you know you're up here?
I do. I was waiting my turn. I was being patient.
I just wanted to make sure because
I'll say thank you, and I'll drop down so
you're
that
good, beauty. Send me a message so I can get back to you.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
I won't take too much time because I know you want to get off here, and I've got things that I have to do. But I hope she's listening. She doesn't know me, but I'm speaking of Gabby. But I live in Cape Coral too. And my son is actually nonverbal. So if you hear him yelling in the background, he's just very excited because we allow him a little bit of TV time to watch Bluey, which is his favorite. But I don't think she realizes how she's hurt a lot of local people. Not only myself, but I've posted in lots of mom groups that I'm in because we have, a lot of children that are nonverbal, that are actually nonverbal. I've never heard, my son just turned 3 in November. I've never heard him say mom. He's kind of said dad, but he cannot communicate with us, needs that he wants. It's a work in progress. Every single day I spend multiple times a day working with him, sitting with him, trying to get him, taking him to therapy. I drive all the way to Fort Myers. She knows where Fort Myers is. It's not a fun drive. I go over there many times a week just to get him to the level where her son is at to be able to communicate with us so that he can tell us simple things. Right. Like today when she was on there, and she was saying about, the whole pottying thing and the rewarding and him saying what he wants. I wish more than anything that we can get to that point. And I know we will, but it's so frustrating that she thinks that she has to put a label on that child. I don't. This is the first time I've ever spoken on TikTok, on anywhere, saying that this is what is going on with my son, because it's not that I'm embarrassed or anything like that. But it's not something that's fun. It sits and it eats you up every single day. Like I did something wrong, even though I know I didn't, Of course. It's just the way that God made him. But it just makes me so mad that you can sit there every single day and try and label your child. Why? He doesn't need a label. Label him as a cute little 4-year-old that is in school. Don't give him those kind of labels that parents sit every day saying, sometimes themselves, why my child, or why do I have to go through these struggles? It's not fun. It's not entertainment, and that's the way that I look at it, is she just thinks that this is entertainment and that people want to see that. No. And it's so frustrating. And I know that, she's made comments, when she went in for her MC, I don't remember where I saw it. I saw it somewhere that the hospital was horrible, that they didn't do anything. That is a complete lie too. You cannot fool me. I had trying to get pregnant with, my 3-year-old. My husband and I tried over and over, and I had many MCs myself. And guess where I went? Cape Coral Hospital. And did they take care of it? You're damn right. And it did not take 37 minutes or however long it was for you to go in and out of the emergency room. So now you're lying about people that I know that work at that hospital, saying that they were treating you bad and they didn't do nothing for you. Don't do that either, because they're wonderful people too that work in that hospital. I just lost my dad on February 5th, and of course he was taken to Cape Coral Hospital. They were absolutely amazing dealing with my father's death. Like, above and beyond they did for me. Like, I can't even thank them enough. And for you to sit there also and say things about people's employers like that, what are you doing? Like, get off of TikTok and stop because you're making a bigger hole for yourself in this community, which, yes, Cape Coral is big, but as a community, people know each other. And you're just going to ruin it for not only yourself, but your child as well. Just like who was just up here before, like, I'm horrible with names. She had just said too, like, saying that you should find, groups of moms and stuff like that. Yeah, you should, but also make sure that you're making yourself as somebody that they want to hang out with in this area, because I can guarantee that word spreads pretty quick. And if you're being a really piece of crap, it's going to get around. And you're only going to make it harder for you and your child.
For the most part.
And why would you want to do that?
He's anxious that his dad's coming home a little bit.
I love that, Jenna. I am sorry for your losses, and I know she now tries to say that she's afraid to go out in public because of what the internet did to her. Like, it's not the internet. And if you think that there's not local people that are seeing your behavior on the internet, you would be naive and wrong.
And the funny thing is I'm sure that if you've scrolled TikTok enough, like, there was a girl, I don't know, a month or two ago. She lives here in Cape Coral.
Cherry.
She got arrested because she was scanning barcodes at Target and all this. She was a pretty large creator on here. People didn't even harass her. Like, people are not going to go out of their way, Gabby, and stop their day to harass you. And if she knows anything about Lee County, well, Cape Coral's different, like, because they're kind of their own, police department. But either way, you go to Lee County Jail. Nobody wants to mess around with the police around here. It's a very safe county where people don't want to screw that up. They don't want their name plastered all over social media for doing something stupid. Because if you scroll Lee County's, whether it's their TikTok, their Facebook, any of their social media platforms, they love to blast stupid people in this county. So therefore, why would anybody want to put their life at risk for you, Gabby? No one's going to. Like, not anything at all would anyone do to you in public. Hell, half the people probably don't even know who you are.
I agree. I think that she thinks that she's famous, but girl, you got 30,000 followers on TikTok. That's not famous.
No, like, she thinks she's like the most famous one that I know from this area is Mama Cookie. And she is a true advocate for having an autistic child. And you see that, she does good things for not only the autistic community, but, all the communities that she's a part of. Take note, Gabby, that's somebody that people want to see out in public and will hunt her, not hunt her down, but, flag her down.
Right. Like, asked to take a photo. No, I'm done after this. Yo.
Yeah, like, that's the kind of person that people want to be around. Not you. Nobody wants to be associated. I think you said it, Villain, earlier today. Nobody wants to be associated with that level of nuts. Like,
did y'all hear her last night talking about how the dog eats her underwear?
Yes.
I swear, I'm always like, every time she said something, I'm like, you're literally saying this stuff on the internet.
Right?
Yeah. Does it not occur to you how disgusting you sound, and that there are people? I cannot. I don't.
Did you hear her earlier today when she was talking about the size of something? That was earlier today when she was in her cleaning rampage and off and on.
No, because I was in a box, but I was doing other things on a different device.
I'm sure you'll see.
Oh, poor Coco.
Yeah. But I'm sure you will see clips of that. Earlier today, she got on some tangent. I don't even remember how it got brought up.
What?
And
she doesn't care that she's just like some things are not like. What are you doing?
I remember Baby Blue Eyes. Yeah.
I don't know. Like there are different avenues she could have went down in life as far as like a social media career. Like if she likes to clean, get out there and clean and do that and help people learn.
I think it's the human. I don't think she was going to have a different route on social media because she zero self-awareness. Exactly. And typically those types of people, they don't fare well
I'm moving
on
right
social
along on
media
this
because
diamond
people
painting, guys.
start being like, dude, you're crazy. And it just becomes like a what's the word? Like a avalanche, right?
Yeah.
And it's sad because she did all of this herself.
Yeah.
She did.
Of her mom saying that she should get off the internet. Listen to me. If my family was being threatened, I use air quotes, okay. If I was being bullied, right, I would just leave this app and you'd never see me again.
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, it goes to show you that she doesn't have friends off of this app because some of the conversations, like the dog eating the underwear, you know, the size of Aaron's thingity thing, those are sometimes
Which nobody asks for.
No, but sometimes if you're joking around with your girlfriends, like that's a girlfriend, you know, like face to face kind of thing.
Not being recorded to be reposted over and over and over and over and over again. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's not something you put all over the internet for anybody to hear.
It's crazy to me. And it's right. She's so scared. I mentioned that earlier. Somebody that's being stalked doesn't advertise where they're going, when they're going there. They do not do that. I'm sorry.
Not only that, but like today when I think she took Coco for a walk. Like if you knew that, like if you look at a map of Cape Coral, like the roads are stupid how they are like labeled. But when you're walking and you show an intersection and you show two roads that come together, it's very easy for people to figure out where you're
100%.
at. So if you are so freaking scared of people finding you, why would you even post? Like there's videos on her. I figured out where she lived just by one of her videos because I looked at the sign. I'm like, I know that road.
Correct.
It's not hard, but
when she did that video dancing down the street to Champion.
Yep, that's the one I knew exactly where she lived. I could see the landmarks and everything, and I was like, oh, I know exactly where she lives. But if that, you can go on my TikTok and I guarantee that you cannot figure out where I live because I'm not going to give, not that I feel threatened or anything, but I'm just not going to give anybody on the internet a chance to know where I live.
Yeah, but nobody's wasting that time pulling up on that. Let's be real. Also, but what she's somebody that's afraid doesn't do those things.
No, they hide. They don't hide, but they keep a lot of things very private.
They're private. Exactly. Yeah. So she's no.
And she's anything but a private person.
It's like I feel like she always wants that kind of attention because she wants somebody. You know, she reminds me of another creator on here that I've helped bring awareness to, Debbie the Pet Lady. She's the exact same way. Love to just throw stuff out there in hopes that somebody is going to show up or do something. So that way they can run on to TikTok and be like, hey, guess what? This happened. And I told you guys, just like Hippie Hartley, the gang stalkers, like they want somebody to just grab onto something so it gives them some sort of content.
Correct. I did send over a video today of her saying, hold on, I'll just play it. It is her saying that,
dude, you guys look like an idiot for talking. Oh yeah. Dude, me and Aaron, we were sitting here fucking laughing our asses off. Like, how pathetic all of you are.
You think that the investigator's gonna like this?
It was a setup. It was a setup to see if they ran with it, because everything that comes out of my mouth is they go with it and they say it and and so I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll do something and play with them, like play their games. No, I'm talking about flushing down. I never did that. The fuck? That's what I'm talking about.
Shan. And it gets better. Wait.
Yeah. Yeah.
Antagonistic. You cannot be a victim and be antagonistic. Does not work that way, y'all.
I brushed my teeth this morning.
It does not work that way.
In case you want to know. You want to smell my breath?
Hold on, it gets better.
We all knew you didn't flush them.
It gets
Of course
better.
not.
Because what she's about to say.
But they went on talking about it. They just look stupid. They look absolutely freaking pathetic. Maybe you shouldn't, maybe a lesson here is to be learned is that when you say certain things or when you hear certain things, a little advice to you. You better come with proof or a video of me actually doing something rather than just coming from my mouth. Just saying. Because you look like a fucking idiot. So, I hope you kind of like learn a lesson. You're right, I did say it to set you up. No, it's not. Why would I flush my meds down the toilet? Are you a fucking idiot? Really? Really? You really fucking believe that? Of course you do. Because everything that comes out of my mouth, you think it's true. You're a fucking idiot if you fucking believe that I flushed down those things in the toilet. No. I did it to set you up, and you took the bait, and I caught you. And now you're plastering it all over the internet.
Exactly,
Something that's not true. Okay, well then show everyone a video of me actually doing that. I'll wait. 10 plus years. You guys have a good day. And I'll talk to you guys later.
So just so you know, okay, that's not a good thing that you do stuff like that. You know what that does? That's antagonistic.
Yep.
That you didn't have to do that.
Nope.
You didn't have to do that. So you did that so that people got talking, right? Which you just said in there. It's now plastered all over the internet. That was also sent into the investigator to prove that you do things like this in order to get people to talk.
Yep, exactly.
Okay? You're way out of your league dealing with women that are smarter than you are. So, good luck to provoke a reaction. But she's so bullied and aggravated. Stalked. Bad move, babe. Bad move.
I'm going to drop down, but I just wanted to let
You're good.
you
I'm going to end.
Well, and I was going to let you know, if you ever need anything locally here, just reach out to me. I've got plenty of resources.
You're good. I appreciate you. Okay, perfect. I appreciate you. All right, y'all. I got Simply Stacy. Did you send me a DM on Facebook? I hope everybody has a good day, right? She showed it and flushed the credit card. Don't be a piece of shit today, all right? Oh no, I already did that. Don't be a piece of shit today. Don't, embarrass yourself on the internet. Miss Aisha Cat, babe, I don't need you for views. All right? I don't need you for views, but I could fucking promise you that your day is coming. You should have not sent proof of you being an account that was defaming me to anybody, because that proof was sent in yesterday to the security officer that was investigating that crime, right? And if you think that I won't wait for you to buy something so I can sue you for it, you'd be very wrong. Okay? Everybody remember that A Hood is yet again in prison for crimes against women. And some people owe her an apology. Tatted Boss. I reshared her video yesterday. Anybody that shamed her owes her an apology. Okay? Everybody else, I hope Tinsley's okay. Most of y'all, I hope everybody else is okay, and I will talk to y'all in a stream. Remember to watch from a stream, okay? Watch from a stream. There's always a stream. If you don't like the commentary that we kind of have to deal with on TikTok, go over to YouTube.
We're always here, guys. Somebody. All right, y'all. Close this out. Okay. All right, y'all. I'm going to get off here too. I've been live literally all day. I've had fun with you. Lots of fun. Oh, gosh, my back. So I'm going to straighten up my kitchen and mop my floors, and then my husband should be here. Yay! But you guys know it's hard for me to go live when my husband's home. But if he's off doing something, then I will try and come on and see you guys. I'm going to try and do another diamond painting live sometime in the next couple of days. I'm going to make some notes of some different things to talk about, diamond painting wise. So I'll put the link on my main channel for that live. Thank you guys. Thank you everybody who has donated to my channel today. It's much appreciated. You don't have to give me your money, but you do, and I appreciate it. So have a good afternoon, everybody, and I promise I'll see you soon. Bye, guys.
Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems, try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only